Microsoft Edge comes pre-installed. And everyone installs Google with Microsoft Edge.
True. But it's too late. I already have everything on Google. Hell, I'm gonna be using Google for the next fucking few months anyway. Might as well. Actually, the next year. It's over a year.
What do you mean next over a year?
Because I'm gonna be still doing paperwork in the military. You know what they use? Google.
Google?
They use Google.
Like, okay, I'm gonna find Sean's house, break in, and install Opera on his computer.
No, Mr. Beast will do it.
What do you mean, Mr.
We're gonna give
Mr. Beast has like a, isn't his thing is like literally he doesn't he have like a fucking ad that went around where it's like the easiest thing you can do is install Opera? No, it's Honey. He had a thing for Honey.
Hello? Yeah.
Nugget, let's go.
Nugget, we're talking about how whoever threw that, your mom's a hoe.
Womp.
Womp.
Did you just say womp womp?
I figured it out. It's blomp, actually. It's a blomp. That's the noise that SpongeBob makes.
Womp womp.
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 Wait a second. Wait, no. Wait, what did I just hear? No.
Womp.
No. No.
What do you mean, no?
Do not like it.
What you mean,
You guys watched the FNAF movie yet?
Oh, I have.
No.
Too.
How did you like it? How did you like it?
I thought it was really good, actually.
But that's just an opinion. An opinion theory.
Actually, they do actually make that quote in the movie. It's just a theory.
Well, yeah.
I know.
We
watched the movie.
Yeah.
You see, somewhere around FNAF 3 or 4, when MatPat started to go insane, is when I stopped following along.
Oh,
Hey,
that's when it got good.
You see,
that's when MatPat started to lose his goddamn mind, and I felt like I was watching a mental patient.
Yeah, you get to watch the spiral of a man in grippy socks.
He didn't know where Aladdin took place in.
What do you mean he didn't know where Aladdin took place in?
What do you mean? It's in Alabagra.
No, he didn't know where it took place in. He did a whole theory about where it actually takes place when it freaking said.
I thought it took place in Saudi Arabia or somewhere like that.
It's in the Arabian Peninsula.
Yeah, it's in the Arabias.
Yeah, and he didn't know that.
MatPat's kind of stupid.
We already established that.
But that's just a theory.
No, it's not.
Theory.
A YouTube theory.
It's not a theory at all. MatPat lost his goddamn mind.
It's a film theory.
Can't lose what you never had.
If you watch his early videos, he had one, and then somewhere around FNAF 3 or 4, he loses it.
Me too, bud.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Somewhere between FNAF 3 and 4 and Undertale is when he loses his goddamn mind.
I think it's when he gave the Pope Undertale.
No. It's undeterminably between whichever FNAF game it was and Undertale.
What type of run do you think the Pope did?
Genocide. They're all unholy creatures. They all must die.
You know what you just made me think of?
I like how everyone knew which one I was actually doing.
You know what you just made me think of? Welcome.
What the heck?
Welcome. You must die.
What?
The very beginning of the game.
I've never actually played Undertale.
No.
I just know the music. Yeah, but have you heard Sweet Home Megalovania?
Oh
I don't
no.
Oh.
I've already had my daily dose of cancer for the day. I don't need any more of it.
Did you know that these four notes do 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 or do do
So
are the same as these four notes? Bandit? Hold on.
I'm here.
Hold on, I have to.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, those four notes are the same as those four notes, and that's how we get Sweet Home Megalovania.
I'm only here for a little bit, sadly.
When isn't
Expose
that the
the
case?
child. Expose the
What?
child to Sweet Home Megalovania.
No, don't expose the child to Sweet Home Megalovania.
Curse the child. Send them to the Shadow Realm.
So, previously, when you guys left off, you were dealing with the head researcher of this particular lab that you guys were called to, and, well, not called to, but you took the mission up on to see about a possible outbreak that has been rumored to be done in the lower levels. You guys aren't getting much luck out of getting any kind of clearance and are just pretty much getting the blanket answer of, we've got it covered.
I bet you don't.
At this point, you guys realize that the lab themselves had gotten a recent shipment of pharmacology refrigerators and shelvings.
Yep.
And the head director is insistent that it's for a new genetic resampling project that they're working on. I'm gonna need everyone to make me a perception check. Yes, this is with the D100s.
See,
Oh, I gotta break those out.
where the fuck is my other D10?
Hold on, I forgot how to. I forgot where my dice are.
Nuggets forgotten how to play a game.
Well,
I've
damn, Mike.
forgotten how to. Okay, what die do I roll again?
D100. It's the one with the increments of 10 and the one that has only 10.
Or if you're
Gotcha,
really
I
cool like
got it.
me, you have a full-on D100.
Yeah, you've got the golf ball.
Yeah.
Doesn't Pyro also have a golf ball?
Oh,
Yes.
I
Yes,
got
but
a
mine
40.
is a solid brass.
Yeah, and then you have my D100s.
Which are like diamond shaped, aren't they?
No, they're cylindrical.
Yeah, I'm saying they're like crystal shaped.
Well, that's going to be me being blind as fuck.
What'd you get?
82.
82.
Okay, I rolled a 43, but I forgot what. Like, I don't have my character sheet right now because my computer's still dead.
All right, let me fix that. Oh, are you able to open it on your computer or your phone if I give it to you?
No, because my freaking phone is also starting to die. I need a new phone.
Let me get your text. Here we go. You have a perception of -1.
Alright, then I'm at 42.
Okay, so I got a 60 and a 1.
All right, so you got 61. What's your modifier?
Man, I had to pull up the sheet.
There the fuck is Tim, Jesus Christ.
Well, no, it's 10.
You know what? His name is now Jorge Christ. Fuck you. Who are you? Or not Jorge, Jesus Christ.
Tim,
Hey, who's Chris?
You could always just call him Curious Jorge.
God.
Serious
Yeah.
Jorge?
yeah, that works.
I got 55.
Okay.
Alright, I find my thing because I have no idea where it is.
Do you two mind? I'm in the middle of trying to get work done. And you two going at it is not helping no one. Diva.
Wait, you
Investigate.
too? Did you get a second dog?
No, one of my roommate's girlfriend has a dog, and they kind of moved in together.
Oh.
It's like I don't know what the hell
Alright.
this dog is. He looks like
So,
a fucking beagle mixed with almost like a golden retriever. But he's tan, but he's also small.
So, what am I rolling for here?
Perception.
Okay, so perception is I got a
Wisdom.
-2.
Right, you want a lower number.
Yeah, I got a -2.
So what you roll?
I rolled a 61.
You have a 59. Alright, weirdly enough, Texit is the only one that notices this. Off in the corner,
Tim is eating some really good jerky.
off in the corner of one of the rooms, you notice how like there's a little like lamp node against the top wall, like towards the ceiling, and it's lightly flashing red. Like it's very slowly pulsating.
Interesting.
And it just clicked on. Tim, as you are manifesting jerky out of thin air and chowing down on
Tim
that bitch,
actually has some fucking jerky in his inventory that he bought.
I'm fucking with you.
So-
Anyway, so Tim, as he's chowing down and going through some of the brochures off to the side and looking at what this lab's accomplishments are, he can vaguely hear one of the guards' comms go off, and they are going haywire, like as if 7 people are trying to call into the comms at the same time before he gets frustrated and turns down the volume and clicks it off.
I got about 7 macula. I got 7 macula.
I got 7 McElevens, about 838s, 99.
Yeah, that's Tim right now. Just fucking double 1911 M1911 A1s. Just like fucking bastards.
So yeah, that is the current situation. You see the head director speaking with the assistant that you had prompted to get the director for, and they will both look at her little data pad, and their faces are very concerned.
Sorry, hold on. Wait, the what?
So
I
the-
heard
the
what you
director
said, but
and
my
the-
brain didn't process.
The director and the assistant are speaking to each other as they're trying to see what would have caused Mist to suddenly be here when they've had no issues at all. And then they get a notification on their data pad that they both look over, and then suddenly they have the look of, oh shit.
So
they look like poop?
No, they
When
look
it-
like hell just broke loose.
Tim
Whenever-
calmly stands up, seeing this look on their face, puts the jerky away, grabs his M1911, the 45 ACP, cocks it. So, what the fuck's the problem, and am I gonna need a bigger fucking caliber?
She's gonna look at the assistant, and she's gonna nod. He's gonna nod, and you're gonna watch as he walks over to the phone and like pick it up, dial it in, and you see he's pretty much going into the PA system. This is when I'm gonna do this. That is not what I needed. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately the tour is going to
to have to be rescheduled. We just got a notification from our lab that we have a massive shipment coming in that is classified, and I'm going to have to ask everyone to please evacuate. Everyone will have a rain check for the next 4. Single file line to the exit into the front lobby, please. This is just business policy. I don't make the rules, but I just need everyone to please vacate the premises. Thank you.
And Trixie's like, or no, sorry, Trixie, dang it, sorry, Ghislaine. Sorry, used to Trixie. Ghislaine's like, a wise master once said, biggest load of crap ever heard. I is that.
I don't remember that being in any of the Star Wars movies. Even the new ones.
Fucked up you have.
Yeah, you will.
Me help, attacked I am being, hitting me stop you must. Gosh, dear bleeding am I. Break my leg, think I did you.
Understood, have a good day.
Him just stood looking at Ghislaine, just like, what the fuck?
So, the assistant is going to then proceed to try and lead people out. They are obviously a little weirded out. They're like, why are we being evacuated? Everything's fine. He insists that they have a shipment coming in that was not supposed to be scheduled for today, but instead it was supposed to be tomorrow, but apparently there's been a change in plans. Now everything's coming earlier, and public eye cannot see this equipment. This and that, so they kind of try to direct them outside. Meanwhile, the director is going to look at each of you and just, you are going to want to follow me. As she begins to very quickly speed walk towards one of the offices.
My question still stands. Do I need a bigger caliber?
Only one way to find out, darling. I have absolutely no idea until I have data as to what is we're dealing with. But unfortunately, you guys predicted the right thing. And she's going to kind of like quickly gesture for everyone to go into one of the offices.
Yeah, that announcement was faker than Marky Mark's Hog and Boogie Nights.
What? Huh?
Oh.
So just tell me where we need to go, because if we need to go anywhere, I need to make sure I have the equipment to blow something everywhere.
Well, you see that she's going to go through a couple of the cabinets.
Okay, so you're going through cabinets?
1 second.
Oh, and look at that. The computer's
Everyone's going to
glued.
receive this.
Oh, sweet. Aspirin. Immediately take a...
Well, it gives you 15 health per pill, and there's 10 per box. So she pretty much just handed you 30 pills.
Can I do something really stupid?
That depends.
Oh, no, once.
I have a feeling that after what's going on down there, people are going to need more than a little aspirin. They're going to need a cortisone injection.
Now has 6 boxes of aspirin.
But yeah, it's at this point, you realize now that everyone's evacuated and out, they're going to lock down the entire facility, and they're going to close the shutters with these bulletproof steel. Yes, that. And the first moment they've got, you're going to hear as... Pretty much you're going to hear the classic just alarm going off of just the entirety of the facility, like blaring with red and just loud sounds.
This is where it all goes down.
Could you boo whoop less annoyingly?
Well, the fucking thing is annoying as is anyway.
Ooh, I love the klaxon alarm.
And look at that, the computer's blue screen too. Whenever a Windows computer crashed and somebody clicked error report, I wish Bill Gates would get telekinetically punched in the mouth.
What?
We always love klaxon alerts.
Is that what that's called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're called klaxons.
That's my least favorite alarm.
Yeah.
Most widely used on submarines. Also known as a collision alarm.
Yeah, that's essentially what you're hearing over the whole system. After you guys are locked and loaded, she's just going to wait and see if you guys need any more preparation before we start heading down below.
And, yeah.
We got our wits, we got our dignity, we got our aspirin. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Hey, wait. Who said we had our dignity?
Right.
Yeah. Gislin just
We
is
got
like...
our dignity.
Gislin just decided, yeah, we get aspirin for us, and we're gonna need some Percocets for the guys downstairs, whatever they're dealing with.
What's a Percocet? I don't know what that is.
Percocet. Molly Percocet. Percocet. Molly Percocet. Okay,
Don't,
anyway.
don't.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum.
You're acting like I should know it when I've said I don't know it. And
It's
you
an
keep
narcotic. It's,
Thank you, Sean, for
it's
being
for
a
severe
normal
pain.
human.
No,
So, do you guys need anything else, or...
Yeah,
pat
Yeah,
on the
well-
back and a go get him, tiger. That would be helpful.
So she's going to direct you to the, going to direct you to one of the elevators, and she's going to insert a key. Hold on.
Aw. No, go get him, tiger. Damn.
Enough, you man.
Joe just got home, so the dogs are going absolute fucking haywire. No wonder. Alright, so as you guys enter into the elevator, she'll insert a key into a key slot, turn it, to which then a card receiver will eject from the elevator where the buttons are, and she'll swipe her ID badge, and you'll see the data pad will flash twice with a green and say authorized as the elevator begins to descend farther down and down.
there's gonna be...
But 5 minutes go by as you hear the elevator cling and ding and clang as it's getting to be more of a rough ride. And finally, I'll do the classic elevator ping, the doors will open, and you realize you're on basement level 35.
And no elevator music.
No elevator music.
Damn.
Screw elevator music.
Ooh.
So, first time. I forgot I needed to download the map still.
Just sit
Download.
there and sit there, whistling generic elevator music. Oh, we lost someone underneath the map.
What?
We lost someone. No, there's someone still underneath.
Oh,
It's the guy.
If only we had, like, like if only we had like those weapons like in Minority Report. You ever seen those hurl sticks?
No. It's been forever since I've touched Minority Report.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was Kick-Ass 2 did that with the hurl stick.
So as the doors open, you see the entirety of the fucking lab coated in blood like no tomorrow. There's bodies everywhere. The whole place is darker than fuck, and the only light you have is the flashing of the red alarms.
Tim turns on his fucking gun light.
You know,
I can see you're busy right now. I'll just come back some other time.
This is where we're gonna roll initiative.
You know, this kind of reminds me of Resident Evil.
How long is this session gonna be?
Midnight.
This day?
It's always for 4 hours.
2 billion
Always
years.
for 4 hours. I might have to leave a lot early then.
You always have to leave a lot early.
Because he has school
Well,
tomorrow.
usually I'm not even here.
Nuggets got school, right?
Yeah, I have to make sure I'm ready for school and
You
stuff.
gotta wakey. Gotta get for school.
I gotta wakey.
Tell me you never had.
No.
You
And I
never went to school with like 2 hours of sleep.
I would
No,
not.
I usually
I would not recommend
only go to school with 2 hours of sleep, and that's the problem.
Oh my
you,
goodness.
Alright, these are what we're gonna use.
You gotta give that shit to no hours.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
That's not the right fucking one. Where is it?
Do.
What was that? Friday the 13th?
No, it's the
No, that almost sounded like the Michael Myers theme. It's like, oh my god, Michael
that's
Myers
what
is
I
not here.
There's that lovely synth.
Oh, did we just start a fight?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, pop baby.
Frick. I pull out freaking gun. Wait, what gun do I have again?
You have a gun.
Okay, and then I freaking pull out gun. I use my amazing ability, shoot gun, which
Alright, hold
allows me
up.
to pull the trigger on the gun and shoot the gun, and I aim it at whatever the enemy is.
Alright, let me do it this way. Remove. Going to add image slideshow.
Gun. I don't know why, but that dog. I know it's not a dog, but that yellow one kind of looks like it's a dog taking a dump.
It's a velociraptor.
Alright, so I'm gonna have it flicker through the enemies that are on the screen on the stream.
Uh-oh. You just
What does
invited
that
me. You know what you get. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Freaking, I wish they had Discord on the Oculus, because then everything would be so much easier.
So, just for a brief description of what all you're facing, you have these massive snakes that are like, they make anacondas look small. You have what looks like prairie dogs that are having like these tentacle things explode off of their whiskers. You think these are what once were a cockroach as they've turned humanoid.
Isn't that the premise of an anime?
Terraformers.
And
Yes.
you also have these very strange wasp-looking creatures that also have turned humanoid.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and label these that are what they're supposed to be, so I have at least somewhat of an accurate thing.
Heard boss. Heard.
Because I don't have the actual minis, because, you know, I designed these monsters.
They look like dinosaurs.
Well, yeah, but I don't have the models for a creature I drew and designed.
I like dinosaurs.
You drew that?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't pay someone to draw?
I also can't see whatever you're talking about because
It's on the stream itself.
It'd be cool
Oh,
if you would send the
actual
images to us.
Yeah,
It's
can
not
you
all-
send us the images? Because I can't do more than 2 things on my phone without it like completely dying.
Give him time. Give him time. He's writing shit.
You also did send the link to the YouTube announcement this time.
No shit. I'm gonna fix that Kappa.
I'm going to rush you for no reason because I'm an impatient child.
Look, you do that, we banish you to the Shadow Realm.
I'm already in the Shadow Realm.
Alright, you're going into the further Shadow Realm.
No, the Shadow Realm is I send a zip bomb to your phone.
Oh,
send
well,
a
that's
four-
not very nice. Wait,
I
hold on.
send a 4.
I send a I'm just Eggman saying I'm back in the fucking building again. Finally, I can feel.
It's an image.
Oh, okay. My
I'm
phone
back
is
in the
dying on this.
fucking building again!
It's an image of Medic from Team
There you
Fortress 2, but it's actually, you know, 1 million by 1 million, and so it's
Wait.
like 4 petabytes. Have fun.
You forgot an enemy.
Pyro, if you drew these, why didn't you just draw the campaign character art yourself?
Because I don't have that kind of time, and these I can do quicker.
Well, then how did you draw these?
Why don't
If
you
didn't have that much time.
art for a living?
Because I don't want
Yeah,
to.
you could art for a living.
Don't want.
You could be like I want to say Maki Shin.
It is. That's her name, yes.
There you go.
Yeah, you could.
I
You could
still
be
don't
like
know
Maki
how
Shin.
to pronounce it.
I just call her Maki.
Maki's in our
Alright.
Hold on,
Initiative.
I'll message her.
Initiative. That's going to be a 36.
D100.
Yeah.
D100.
Oh wait, let me roll that. Tim, you fucking bastard, you.
Who's the freaking meanie that we're talking about?
Those losers out there. Oh. And right in front of us.
I got a 44.
What is?
Oh,
Tim-
we're rolling? Frick, hold on.
What is Tim's initiative?
Frick. That's not very good.
Tim got an 83.
I got a 90.
Ooh.
And I don't know what my modifier is, but I don't think it matters anyway.
It always matters.
But it's 90, and then I can't remember the modifier because, yeah.
Give me a second and I'll look. Input the enemy's health and garbage instead.
Alright, let's see. What is it? I could say circle, that would make sense.
Where does the circle hole go?
Not-
That's right, in the square hole.
You say the circle hole?
Where does
No,
the
where did
cylinder
the
go?
circle go?
It's right in the
That's
square
where
hole.
It goes in the
Where
square hole.
Where does the cylinder go? That's right, in the star.
No.
Alright. So initiative.
36.
90 without modifier.
83.
That's the
Kana.
44.
Alright.
Alright, Franks, you're up first.
Woohoo! Alright. Can I see that prairie thing in front of me?
What you see in front of you is what you see.
Alright, cool. How far am I away from it?
This one or this one?
The one on the right.
On the right, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna move 15 feet up to it.
5, 10, 15. So you're like face to face?
Face to face, pretty much. I'm gonna do something a bit silly. It's called shotgun. Kablam.
Says your ammo list in it.
What'd you say?
On my end, it says your ammo list.
I reloaded it.
How much you got in it?
The mag is 4 plus 3, if I remember correctly. So 7.
Because on my end, it says spare ammo 0, ammo and gun 0.
I mean, I got 50 12 gauge.
Okay,
Certain.
so 50. Let me put that.
Yeah, because I also have an HL caddy for easier access.
I don't know if I updated my stuff for when you guys bought ammo. Could be wrong.
Pyro, I told you my initiative, right?
Yeah. And the ship's all sorted out at this point.
Do you?
Yeah,
do you
I just realized that my headphones had been muted for a second. Wasn't sure if I had.
Tori, real
Had them
quick,
muted.
how much 45 ammo do you have?
Let me find the 5 real quick. Okay. There's currently 16 in the gun. 15. Hold on, let me just math all of it together real quick.
Yeah, because that's gonna matter to me. Because right now, I'm very out of date with my gun counts. Actually,
47 bullets total. That
In the
doesn't
45?
sound right. Yeah,
just,
that.
and a 9mm.
42.
Oh, and wait. Oh, and 57 extra. 47 plus 57.
47 plus 57.
47's what's in my magazines. 57's what's left in my ammo box.
I don't know how you have 47 in the magazine.
No, magazines. Multiple. Total. The collective magazines.
How many magazines
All
do you
four.
have?
4.
Okay.
2 15, 2 8, and 1 in the chamber.
4, and then for 9mm.
In the chamber.
I have 17 plus 87.
104. So you're 104 across the board.
Wait, what about my 5.7? Or did I not get ammo for that?
You're 5.7. It says you've got 5 in the gun, spare ammo. I don't have marked.
Oh, I have 50 extra rounds for that.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Kana's the same way. Because Kana has 2 in the gun right now and 61 spare. And then Texa is 9 in the mag and 30, so a full magazine worth spare.
And Frank's.
Oh shit! Texit is also very behind. He's at 44 experience.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I also
Texas,
might leave like in 10 to 20 minutes.
Oh, 14.
Okay.
So we could just leave Texter in the elevator.
You're gonna protect the doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Exit is the bait.
exit. If anyone gets in the elevator, we're gonna have your character drop the elevator, and so they can't get out. You're gonna die with it.
Perfect.
Don't worry.
I'll literally be just a trap. Like it's like building a trap in Fortnite. I'm literally just gonna be there for.
You're gonna be the ceiling electricity trap.
Yeah, real.
Yeah, you're gonna be the spike trap on the walls.
If anyone walks past me, they get tased.
Hell yeah. Taser, text it trap. Let's go.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Oh, Alaka Blam. I'm gonna try to shoot the fucker.
Go for it.
That's a pretty good plan.
Yeah. Does a 23 hit?
That'll hit.
All right. Let's see what the 1d12. Where's my d12? There's my d12. That's gonna be a. That's gonna be a 12.
Alrighty.
Now question.
Answer.
Do we also get bonus action attacks?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
It's literally just fucking Adventures Within, but using a D100 system and a lot more changes to make it Parasite.
Is using the pump action a free action?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Pump it. Dump it. Let's
Roll
go
it.
again. Hell.
Roll it. Pump it. Cock it. Extend it. Load it. Shoot it.
Shoot it. Do it.
Bake
Do
it.
it.
Gun it. Zip
Alright,
it.
that's gonna be up.
No,
I think I might be the most unluckiest, luckiest man. That's gonna be a 1.
Crit.
A straight up fucking 1.
Crit.
What's our things on crit for this again?
Either you double the dice or you double the damage.
I'll double the damage, why not?
I'm trying to think of a new crit way in Adventures Within, but I'm still tweaking it.
That's gonna be a 14. I got a 7 on the dice, and I'm gonna double that damage. 14. Bam.
Alright. So you pump it in the chest, conk it, pump it in the chest. You did some hurting on it, but it's still alive.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna try to move back.
Alright, it's gonna make an opportunity of attack. I gotta roll my shit, hold up.
Ooh, baby. That's gonna be good.
Alright, that's gonna be a 56 to hit.
Alright, cool. So how do we calculate out if it hits or not, Chief? Because my defense is 14.
What's your dexterity score?
The dexterity score is a 14.
Plus your con score.
Plus my con score, it's gonna be 16.
Okay. What's that together?
The 32. No, wait, 31.
Alright. That is going to whiff.
Okay, am I fucking stupid? I'm stupid. Hold on. My brain cannot math. Okay, just gave you an incorrect number. Yeah, my apologies. My dumbass did say something stupid. It's a 30.
Okay.
Why did I think 14 and 16 was 31? Anyway. Whiffs. Alright, cool. I'm gonna continue to use the rest of my movement to move back. Alright, cool. Back at the elevator. Sweet. Ends my turn.
Alright. Next up is going to be the prairie dogs. It's going to run up to you. It's going to do a multi-attack here. We got a 41, a 10, and a 47.
41 at 10 and a... Well, one of them will hit.
Alright.
Definitely.
Alright, as it misses its first claw attack, it will manage to bite your knee, and that's going to be 15 points of piercing.
Youchie. That...
Youch. Your knee, like, that hurts.
It bit me on the knee. I hope I do not have rabies.
Alright.
I was a warrior once before I took a prairie dog to the knee.
I was a warrior once. They put me in a prairie.
They put me in a
With a
prairie.
prairie dog.
With rubber prairie
The
dogs.
prairie dog had rabies. The rabies made me sad.
I was sad once. They put me in a room. Prairie room with dogs.
The dogs had
rabies, dog. Wait, hold on. I was sad once. They put me in a room with rabies-infested prairie dogs. A rabid prairie dog made me sad.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a white.
Y'all are really making
Only
me
gave
crazy
meat
for
with
sure.
Bagels are round. The sun is round. The sun is yellow. Bananas are yellow. Bananas have spots. Old people have spots. Old people live long lives.
Alright, so, Tori.
Sorry.
Yes.
A 40, a 71, and a 21 to hit.
Let me check.
It's your con plus your dex. In terms of the actual scores.
Plus my armor, right?
Yes. If you have any, that gives plus to that.
Yes. Plus to what?
Yeah, you're defensive.
So I have 11 defense plus 1%. So that would add to. So it's my dex plus my what?
What's your con?
Con.
Plus my dex.
So you'd subtract your defense to whatever your defense is to make it harder to hit you.
Okay, so my con is a -1.
No, your score itself.
Okay, that's my con is a 17. My dex is a 12.
So 29. Minus 11, so that makes it 18.
Yep.
So that being said, not a damn thing hits. So you're just whipping and weaving around this fucking prairie dog as it's trying to just.
I imagine Tim's just like cartwheeling and doing some backflips.
Frank, do you have any defense to your shit?
Yeah, 14.
14, so that would put you at 16 AC. Okay, look at. Okay.
That's gonna be a 44.
No, it would give you a 16 because you would want a lower number because that means they would have to roll lower to hit you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Give me a 60. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Brain.
With that being said, it's gonna be the cockroaches next, and
Never mind.
They're just giant cockroaches.
Also, I showed the pictures of them, and then y'all are like, "Why don't you do it yourself?" Because I don't have that kind of time. All right. I'm gonna need literally all 4 of you to make me a con save.
Alright, is this the one where we use the 20 or do we still use 100?
Use 100. The only thing that uses 24 is something else as a whole.
88.
That's 100 die, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a.
What save was it? Con?
Con.
It's gonna be a 55. Never mind, I did my math.
I rolled a 2.
That's.
No way.
57.
I rolled a 2.
57. Alright. Kana.
I got the worst one. That's a straight 100.
Alright.
Oh.
So if you got above a 50, you're poisoned.
No fiddlesticks.
Oh, it didn't. My 2 didn't even matter. Frick.
It does because that means you're not. It means you're not poisoned.
Well, yeah, but it could have been anything else. Like, I'm constantly getting 40s. And then I get a 2, and it really wouldn't matter how low the number is.
So everyone but Texas is poisoned.
Simply a Texas issue. Texas.
It's okay. Tim's immune to poison. He's been breathing in Agent Orange for years.
That makes it worse.
Wait, you can't be poisoned?
I was making a joke.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I don't think there's anything I'd have that would make it so I couldn't be poisoned.
Alright. That being said, it is now the Gislin.
Yep. I'm gonna shoot one of those. Are the yellow ones the prairie dogs?
The yellow ones are the cockroaches. Prairie dogs are right up in your face.
Yeah, I'm shooting one of the prairie dogs in the face.
Alright, go ahead and roll the hit.
D100?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know what that is. 11.
That'll hit.
Sorry.
Alright, so what shall I roll?
You got your 5/7 equipped, according to my sheet.
5 sevens?
Yep.
So what dice for that? Here, let me.
Let's say look on your sheet.
What about the D8s? I think that's a D8.
Oh, it doesn't say on your sheet. It never got put on there. Oh my. Hold on.
The 5/7 is 3d8s.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We've been kind of focusing on the other campaign that we just kind of didn't update Gislin.
Well, that's good, because then I missed a lot less.
Okay, so 3d8.
Yeah. Only 2 of it will go through since you only got 2 in the mag.
All right. There's a D8.
Do your chain thing, well, do they? Wait.
8, 1, 2.
Alright, so the 8 and the 2 will go through since you only got 2 in the chamber. Alright, so you put a beating on it. It's hurting pretty bad. It's limping.
I guess, like, I don't think I can do anything else.
You could reload and then pop them again.
Yeah, let's reload.
Whack the
Alright.
yeah.
have a knife.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Alright, rolling for reload.
No, you just roll the hit. Because reload is just a bonus action.
Alright, so what we've got is... Seven.
That'll hit.
Alright, 7.
3d8.
Yeah. Alright. Six, 3, 2.
How do you want to do this?
Headshot.
Alright, you pop it 3 times in the skull, and eventually it will just limp and let out like a little whimper as it bleeds out.
What a wimp.
Dang. Killed the crap out of that thing. Alright, that's one down. We still got a lot to go, so I'll end my turn there.
Next is gonna be the wasps.
Ew, wasp.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm gonna need everyone to make me... nope, I lied. Okay. And then Gislin, at the end of your turn, you'll take 4 poison damage. Because you are poisoned.
But
When did prairie dogs have venom?
They didn't, the cockroaches
ever
did.
since.
Or venom. That's horrible. Alright, my bad. That was kind of cringe.
Oh man, venomous cockroaches. These things must come from James Gandolfini's place.
Alright, so with that being said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they're each gonna roll to hit. They are gonna fly up a decent bit. No need, they all fucking whiff.
Bray.
Tim, you're up.
Yippee!
Alright, it's time for 45 ACP.
You're switching out from the 5-7?
Tim's been on the 45 ACP.
My thing says you've got the 5-7 now.
Yours hasn't been updated.
That was in the last combat encounter.
Yes.
And in the lab, I said he grabs his M1911 pyro.
Alright, so how much you got in the mag of the 45?
15, starting with the extended mag.
A man after
And
my
1
own
in the
heart.
chamber. Mag 2 is also 15, Mag 3 is 8, and Mag 4 is 8.
I'm just going through and updating my list here.
Apologies.
Actually, wait a minute. I have tabletop open. What the hell am I doing? Is this one still alive?
If it's still standing upright, it's alive.
Okay, there's one right in front of me.
That's a prairie dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I don't like you being that close. Nope, that's the wrong Tim model. Why is Tim slightly larger?
Okay. I do have to go, so can Candy Randy take my turn for me?
Hell yeah, I would love that. Now I'm screwing with you.
Alright, let me send you his. Let me send you his sheet.
We're gonna bully text it, shove him in the back of the elevator.
Yeah.
Bully him.
Just a heads up, what kind of guns did I have again?
You have a standard issue 5.7, and I believe you also got. See, this is why we need to update the sheet, because now I have to go through the loot because it's not saying that you bought anything.
I don't think Kana's bought any guns.
No, I did.
You?
No, I did.
You did. So
Yeah, I did.
Where it is?
Yeah, it's not saying that you did, other than the club.
No, I did. I just
Let me see if I direct message you it, maybe.
we didn't get that.
Alright, so you got the standard 5.7, you got a Beretta 9.2 FS. Throw that.
Yeah, I think that was it. Because I remember that. I was forgetting what it was called.
And you got a grade C club. I also got to update all of the items you've gotten, because you have nothing in there. This is why I want to send you the iPad, so that you can... Alright, and then with that, it...
Luckily for you, my dad's right here, so you can just...
We'll deal with that later.
Yeah,
he's gonna send me an iPad so I can get more next to his stuff. He's got an old iPad. He isn't using.
Alright, you also have a tool.
Okay. Want anything for it? No. He's gonna give it to me.
Okay, I gotta leave.
Alrighty, Nugget.
Alrighty. Candy Randy, I officially give my Pokemon to you.
Hell yeah.
Heck
Text
yeah.
it, go. Text it, use gun.
I use gun. Too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, with that.
Adios.
Will do. I think that's up to date from there. What little you've gotten.
Hey, what do you think the chances are of me ever getting a Desert Eagle?
Pretty decent, but it's later on you'd most definitely be able to get it.
You know, just an AT4. Anyway.
Alright, so yeah, text it. Text it. Tim, you're up.
Alright, you see the prairie dog in front of me? I want to shoot him.
You gonna start blasting?
Yeah.
From my existence.
Desert Eagle. Basically, short range. There.
Go for it.
Alright,
There, 50 shells.
Uh-huh. I think Tim just shot himself in the foot as he tried to draw his pistol. Well, I rolled a 96.
Oh, damn it, I just
So,
shot
yeah.
myself in the leg.
So you go to shoot it and it jams.
I know it's around here.
God damn it, not again.
Bonus action on jam.
Yeah.
Roll D100.
We'll find it.
Minus your sleight of hand.
You might have. There it is. Here it is. Okay.
Alright. Sleight of hand. Okay. $87. Nice.
What was it?
87 with mods.
As you handle your gun and you're trying to unjam it, that bullet is pretty stuck in that chamber.
Fucking hell. Tim slot. Take it back.
Alright, make me a strength check. Go ahead and try and contest it. Where's my dice? There it is. Okay. See, this is where you roll your d20.
This is where I'd roll my d20? Okay, let me
Yep.
put down the d100 then.
That way it's easier to contest it.
Do we want a low number?
You still want the low number.
Shit. It's a 17.
Oh, cool. I got a nat 20.
Oh, nice.
So it gets pushed back 5 feet. And it will take a d4 damage, so go ahead and roll that.
We use low numbers.
One.
He gets 1 point of damage taken. Owie, my ankle.
Oh boy.
It's a boo-boo.
Alright, that end your turn there.
Okay, Sid.
Yeah.
Alright, text it, you're up.
Sean.
Sean,
Oh, cool. Do you have a sheet?
I sent it to you.
You sent it to me. Alright, beautiful. I can pop it. Don't do that. Wait, did you?
I'm pretty sure I did.
I don't see Gmail.
It's in your DMs.
Oh, in my DM.
Oh, wait, hold up. Fucking,
I was gonna say.
it said, for whatever reason, there we go. I never hit enter.
There we go. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright, text it. Oh my goodness. You piece of work. Okay. Where? Why did you open on a separate sheet? Okay, cool. Why are you not opening on here? 30 bitch. Alright. So I guess text only wants to open up here. Ooh, that's interesting. Why not use that one? Lovely. We overcorrected a little bit here. So Texas, where is Texas on this lovely elevator? In between Frank's, okay. Can he manage to aim at any one of those, what are those, wasps?
Being that he's the only one with a long-range weapon, yes, he could.
Alright, beautiful. He's gonna try to go ahead and blast one.
Go ahead for it.
Why not?
He's the only one with a rifle.
Yep. That's gonna be 49.
That'll hit.
Alright, sweet. And let's see, that's a 2d10, correct, Mundo?
+1.
+1.
Alright, which one are you aiming for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ball in. Alright. That's gonna be 9 points of damage.
Joseph Bond.
Anything else?
Alright, you're gonna go ahead and try to shoot again. That's gonna be a 64.
Okay, take a break.
What'd you say?
That'll hit.
Alright, cool. That is going to be another...
Also, by the way, the number of dice you roll is the amount of bullets you can shoot per turn.
Oh. It's gonna be 11 points of damage.
So, like with Kana's 3d8, they're shooting 3 times in 1 attack action.
Ah, so it's 4 shots. Interesting.
No, so with Texit's gun, it's 2d10, so he'd be shooting twice.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah, so he just shot 4.
I was adding the... yeah.
The 2 from previous. Yeah, I realized that after I said that.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We all did said something so...
Oh, wait, Tim.
Yes.
Roll a d6.
Guys,
D6. What'd you say?
Roll a
Surprise.
d6.
No, Sean.
Surprise, you're gonna...
1.
Alright, that's how much poison damage you just took at the end of your turn.
Where is it?
Anything from Texit?
Ah, damn. Oh, no, wait.
Ends turn.
Okay, Frank, you're up.
Oh, cool. Back to me.
Tim's P is the perfect number.
We're aware.
I'm gonna pump it to load in a shell.
You?
I'm gonna move in just a little bit closer to them yellow things. What are they again? What are those things again?
Those are your cockroaches that look like humans.
Oh.
So
Cool.
on the maps and handouts, that will be the literal number 1 thing you see.
Ah, okay.
Because you got one is the first one is your cockroach, the second one is your wasp, the third one is the snakes you haven't encountered yet, and the fourth one is your fairy dogs.
About 15 feet closer. I'm gonna shoot the one in the middle.
Which middle?
What do you mean?
Okay, so this one.
In between the both. That is going to be a 78.
That'll hit.
Oh, it'll hit. Interesting.
These things are massive.
That's fair enough.
Then you're also using a shotgun.
That's fair enough. That's going to be a 9.
9!
9. And I'm going to try to...
Rack and shoot again.
Rack and shoot. 67.
That'll hit.
12.
Okay. That second hit put a fucking hurting on it, and you're watching as this thing is literally like gushing a ton of damage.
Oh,
not
cool.
a ton of damage, but gushing a shit ton of blood. It's making the scene worse.
Okay, cool. So then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to just move backwards into the elevator again. 15.
Got the Final Fantasy fighter over here.
Yeah, you're damn right.
All right.
Yeah, this thing's gushing so much it looks like it kept Kool-Aid in its back pocket.
Actually, it's gushing yellow.
There's yellow Kool-Aid.
Really? Oh yeah, the lemonade.
Yeah.
All right, so Texas, you're getting swung at 4-4. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah, no way to hit, yeah.
So that's a grand total of 18 piercing damage from 2 claw and a bite attack.
Yikes. Oh. Did he already get attacked or no?
He should be at 64 health max, so he would be at 46 right
That
now.
should be 64, you said?
He's at his max health would be 64, and he's currently at 46.
Okay, cool. Because I saw 45 on a sheet. I had to change that.
No, yeah.
Alright, yeah. So I will quickly write in that. Alright, cool.
Taco cheese. I'm gonna need everyone to make me a con save.
For Texas, well, for Frank's.
52.
Oh, nice.
For Frank's what?
So for Frank's, that's gonna be a 97, but for Texas, that's gonna be a 23.
Okay. Tim,
52.
2, and Gislin.
7.
Okay. So Frank and Tim will take 7 points of poison damage.
Just to confirm, Frank's is at 38, right? I didn't do my math wrong.
58 from what I see.
58.
Because you have a max health of 92.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So, yeah, my shit is fucked up.
I saved your
What
friend.
is Tim
Like,
currently at?
I saw it print.
He's at 60? Okay.
Yeah, I was talking to Joe real quick because I saved his print because he was printing a massive one and it was getting low on resin, so I had to like mid-print put it in.
Oh, so you said 68?
58.
58.
92 minus 6 minus 6 minus 15 minus 7.
Heard.
And then Tim would be max of 92 minus 12 minus 6 minus 1 minus 7.
Alright, cool. Making sure I got everything.
That's too many numbers. Can't you just say
you're-
singular
66 is what your health should be at.
66? Okay.
Your health should be at 2.
And then Gislin should only be at 4. Not 4, 88, my bad. They've only taken 4 damage.
Only.
I realized what I said after I said, I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Oh. You should only be at 4. You are very close to death.
Dang it, Gislin, it's your turn.
Alright. Are there any more? Okay, let me see.
You got a shit ton left.
So what's the closest to me right now?
That would be the one directly in front of you. This one.
Alright, I'm shooting at it.
Alright, roll a hit.
Six.
That'll hit.
Alright, rolling the d8s. Eight, 8, 5.
Eight, 8, 5. Alright. Just enough. How do you want to do this?
Headshot.
Alright. You good? Do you need a hand? Okay. Give me 1 second, guys.
Damn, my math sucks.
What?
No, I was just calculating a throw and it sucked. Like, I was like 10 feet away from my target and I just threw it at extremely low power and it just landed pretty much right in front of me. My math was off by quite a bit.
Alright, we got it. That print was a pain in the ass to get off the build plate. Anyway.
Which print?
He is printing a deck box.
Gun part. Oh. No, I'm screwed.
Yeah, we're 3D printing an M4.
Careful. Careful, the ATF might be killing it.
Just got done with the bull there.
Sean said be careful, the ATF might come after you.
See, what's worse is you have a dog.
What's worse is we have a dog.
Speaking of, hi BB. No, you cannot have the nutter box.
Any special designs on the deck box or new?
It's just plain.
Add designs after.
They might paint something on it, I don't know.
That's cool.
Alright, so. Prairie dog. Didn't it already take its turn? No, wait, Gislin just took its turn. Do you want to do a bonus action attack, Hana?
I don't think I can.
I mean, you can. You do the main action attack.
Okay, so what options do I have?
You can bonus attack, action attack. You can reload because you do only have 3 left in the mag. You can switch weapons, which you could switch to your Beretta.
Yeah, let's switch weapons. See if that helps.
Alright.
Alright.
Now what?
Kill.
You gonna go for a shot?
Nope. I have my turn.
Okay. Wasps. No. Shiva, roll the dice. No. Roll the dice. Put it in your mouth and drop it. That's licking it. You're getting halfway there.
Hey, remember, if it goes under the floor, it's a net 0.
Right, which means they would instantly hit. He just went dead silent like, shit, he's right.
Not wrong.
Alright, so, Tim, 23. Hit or miss?
Guess they never.
Does not hit. Sorry.
Hit or miss? I guess they never miss, huh?
It doesn't hit. You missed.
Alright, Kana, 67.
Ouch.
Pretty sure that misses.
Yeah. Should I check my armor class?
It's your con score plus your dex score. Like the actual number, not the modifier.
All right. Let me check here. My con is 12 minus 1.
Okay, so 12 plus what? What's your dexterity?
Dex is 14.
So 26.
All right.
Alright, so that misses. Sean. 21 for Frank.
That's gonna be a no-go, Chief.
71 on Texas.
71, that's gonna be a no-go, Chief.
And then a 4 on Texas.
I don't know what?
4.
Ooh, maybe that might hit, I think. I think that hits. Sorry, Chief.
13 piercing as one of their needler attacks will hit them.
Okay. How much damage again?
13.
Alright, cool. So...
That's gonna end their turn. Tim, you're up.
Switching 1911s. I'll deal with my other one later.
Alright, how much in the mag of this one? 15 as well?
No, I believe this one just has normal size mag. 8.
A 9?
I got... Let me... 9 total, 8 in the mag, 1 in the chamber.
And you've got a surplus of 104 in that, so... Yeah. So we're gonna cut this one. But how much does the 45 carry in the mag? Normally?
50.
15, alright. I'm making sure I've got all my notes carried out, because I'm trying to keep a track of everyone's ammo and then in the mag.
The 2 main mags are both 15 round mags, because I bought extended.
Alright, so you got 9 currently in the 9mm, with 104 surplus. Alright, you bonus action switch mags. Or switch guns rather.
Alright, now I'm gonna roll to hit this bitch.
Which bitch?
Which one is close?
Prairie dog would be that.
Prairie dog.
Mm-hmm.
$16 hit.
16 will hit. Like a lot.
Alright, hold on. First. Here we are. There's the shooting. Alright, so how many D8s is my 911?
I believe it's 2. Could be 3.
3d8 plus 2. That's
Alright, so you would shoot 3 bullets, and then you'd add 2 to the damage dice.
2 to each die or just total?
The subtotal. So you'd add up all your dice and then add 2.
Alright. 2, 8, 5 plus 2.
Alright. So you pop it 3 times, you get it in the arm, chest, and leg. That thing is limping hardcore.
We don't like giant round beer monster.
We don't support your we don't serve your kind in this restaurant. Kindly piss off.
Tim cocks the gun again.
Alright, you
Still
eject the
bonus
shell?
action.
Yeah, you got one.
Yeah. So wait, how many rounds did I use?
Use 3. Each of your damage dice, like you rolled 3d8, so you shot 3 times. So you would have 6 in the mag
so I
still.
should 5 in the mag, 1 in the chamber because I cocked it.
Correct. Well, it's a semi, so it would cock itself.
For extra emphasis, Tim has manually cocked it.
He pulled it. He cocked it halfway to make sure there's something still in there.
Because if you fully, you just unload it around.
No.
You don't know how a fucking gun works?
I do. However, shut the fuck up, Sean. Movie logic for a second.
No, even in movie logic, they would still
Shut your dick hole.
Eject. 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 Where did you learn to firearm?
I didn't. Shut up.
So he didn't learn proper use of his firearm? Why the fuck was he in the military? What the fuck was he doing?
I didn't say Tim didn't. I said I didn't, and I was making a joke. Now shut the fuck up, John.
During this PC time.
Jacking off.
Alright, so you're going to,
No.
and bonus action hits. Pop.
Yep. I rolled another 16. What the fuck?
Alright, that hits.
Actually, that's a 19 that time, but, 6, 4, 5 plus 2.
6, 4, 5 plus 2.
Yep.
It's limping. It's hardcore. It's struggling to move. It's still alive.
Alright, I think that's gonna end my turn, because I don't think I have any more bonus actions.
Text it.
Text it time. Oh boy. Alright. Closest. Motherfucker.
Alright, if you're gonna shoot at him with the M16, it would be at disadvantage.
Okay, well, since he's so close, since he decided to get in my face, pistol.
Alright, bonus action, switch weapon.
Whip it, and then shoot it.
Shoot it!
It's gonna be a 25. Well, 22, 23. Why can't my brain work? And that's a 3D.
Alright, so that is, let me see his sheet real quick. He's got what? He's got 9 in the mag and 4 extra.
Where are you seeing that? I'm
He's
seeing
decent.
13.
Yeah, 9 in the mag, 4 extra. Because its max capacity is a 9.
So he's broke, he doesn't have any money apparently?
Well, he hasn't been here to do anything.
No, I know.
Alright, so you rolled a what?
23.
That'll hit.
Bless whoever just sneezed.
Joe, Sean says bless you.
That's gonna be a 28, correct? If it hits. Would hit.
So you would do the 3d8 plus 1.
So it do hit? Alright, cool.
Oh yeah.
9. We have 12. Mine.
How much damage?
12. Yeah.
12 total?
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, cool. Texas being the cool fucking quick swapping, just whips it out. Bang, bang, bang. Straight in the face. Fuse it down. I don't know exactly. He's from Texas. He can gun spin that shit. That's what Texans do in their free time, doesn't it?
Yes, sure. Tim can confirm that as a Texan.
Well, Texas is also from Texas, so.
Is he actually? Is
And his
That's what I
backstory
remember.
says it. Yeah, he's called Texas because he is from Texas.
Yeah. See, I remember things about Texas. Texas is my favorite character here.
I don't remember things about Texas because Texas is never present.
Here. That's the thing.
Alright, anything else?
It's gonna end its turn.
Alright, Frank, you're up.
Alright, Frank's is up. Alright, cool.
You gonna Final Fantasy fight again?
Oh yeah, baby. Move out 15. Dude. See if you can actually hit points. That's gonna be a 90.
That'll hit. You said 90?
90.
Okay, yeah, that'll miss. So you'll
Yeah, I was gonna
shoot up. So your shot will pretty much just shoot into the fucking wall.
Okay.
Oh shit! Hold up. I haven't been keeping track of this.
So Tim takes 5 damage and Gizon will take 1 damage. I just rolled the dice for it for poison.
Frank's will take what? 50 seconds.
Second. Frank's, from your last turn, you would take 3 damage.
3 damage. Heard, chief.
Not 73, minus 7.
Jeez. Alright, well, time to get merged, I guess. Oh. Still my turn?
Yep.
Alright, I can shoot again. Because when oh my lord, 91. Pranks, you suck ass.
This thing will see the shot coming and pretty much just duck out of the way.
Ugh. Now I move back. I'm deeply saddened by the fact that I can't hit. And it's my turn.
Okay. What's everyone's level at, real quick?
Let's see. I'm at 94 XP. If I'm correct.
Tim is a level 7 human.
So 94 XP, 94 XP, 94 XP. So let me go to my leveling sheet real quick. $94. You guys are at level 7.
Oh, sweet. Level 7 human. Let's go.
So you guys had just gotten, I want to say, slow? Yeah, you guys all obtained slow.
What the does slow do again?
Look in the loot section.
Alright.
I just scrolled to it.
You guys should have you should have heal level 1, scans, and slow. Level 9 is when you get your next skill.
Sorry, you want to know what slow does? Slow's gonna be
I read it.
Okay, there you go.
I scrolled to where I had it.
Alright, anything else from Texas, Frank's?
No, that ends my turn.
Alright, Frank's, Gislin, and Texit make me. Oh, Tim, Gislin, and Frank's make me a con save. And then Frank's, at the end of your turn, you will take 1 point of poison.
Making a con save?
Yeah.
That's going
40.
Okay.
going to be a 16.
Okay. Kana?
4.
Cool, you all save. Kana, you're up. So pretty much what these cockroaches are doing each of their turns, they're just spitting this like acid goo that gets all over your skin and like singes into your skin. And it doesn't, it just feels like you pretty much just got sneezed on. But the first time you got hit with it, you get poisoned. And anytime it just keeps re-seeping in, you're taking poison damage. And if you're not already poisoned, you get poisoned.
This motherfucker is they're sneezing on us.
Spit as an unbeliever.
Yeah. Gislин's like, it's like, all right, that's enough of that. I've had it with you, you little goober smoocher.
So what are we popping at?
I am firing at that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you roll?
All right. Let me roll for the D100 here. What in the world? I don't know what that is.
Well, what's the dice read?
You tell me, because this is the number that I got, but
Yes, send it in TTRPG.
all right. Yeah, because I guess my D100 is a little weird. All right, so I had to pick it up while it was face up, so you tell me. So this is what I got.
Yeah. That looks like a 3.
No, I'm talking about below the 3 is what I got.
Either a very weird 7 or...
I think that's supposed to be a 5.
Yeah, that's a 5.
Okay, so then I got 5.
That's an odd looking 5.
It is an odd looking 5. So you got 5 total?
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll hit.
All right, because I have weird dice. Just all right. Roll in the D8s. Six, 2, 1.
2, 1. Alright. It takes them like a champ.
What? That didn't even touch it?
Oh, it hurt him, but it didn't hurt him as much as you thought it was going to.
Can I hit him again?
Go for it. Roll to hit.
I got a 4.
Now, are you just rolling the D10 because it should be?
No, I'm not. I am rolling both of the. I have two dice that comprise the D100.
Okay.
I am rolling them both, but it's just that one keeps on showing zeros and the other keeps showing yeah.
Okay, so 4, that'll hit.
Yeah. I swear I'm not fudging these dice rolls.
You're good. Yeah, I saw the 1 in the picture. That's what I was like. Are you rolling both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just picked up the one that was face up, and the other one was still where I had it.
Okay.
Two, 3, 6.
2, 3, 6. All right. That one seemed to hurt it a little bit more, and you can see he's a little angry now.
So I kind of got a little bit angry.
All right, that'll
Did you kill him?
No, I didn't kill him. What kind of animal did you take me for?
Oh,
I didn't have his wife.
Oh
no! Somehow the villager version of that is the best version.
No.
Unfortunately, I gotta call it a night, guys, because I got work in the morning, a job that I do not like, and unfortunately, I have to sign some papers because I got written up.
Oh.
Okay.
What'd you get written up for?
Apparently, so here's the deal. After my other job, like at Kingstown and Halloween Haunt, I am walking and standing for very long periods of time, and my legs get so sore afterwards they kind of cramp up, and I have to, and I sometimes take an extra day to heal because I also have to stand and walk around at my other job.
Right.
And they thought I took off too many days, wrote me up for it.
That's dumb, but anyway.
I don't think they can do that as long as you have sick days.
Well, some companies literally don't have sick days. Like my job, there is no sick days.
Lowe's has sick days, and jobs are all legally supposed to have sick days.
Yeah, my job literally does not have any sick days.
Not if you're under a certain amount of hours, but you should be having sick days if you're doing. How, if you don't mind me asking, how many hours are you doing a day?
I work from 6 to 11.
Okay, and how much for you, Tyro?
It depends on the day. Sometimes it's literally 2 hours. Sometimes it's 12 hours.
Oh, you're per diem. Okay, that makes sense now.
It's literally until the manager says you're cut.
Okay, that makes more sense now. That's why. Because it's not a set schedule. That makes sense.
Because I mean, there's a schedule saying, "Hey, come in on this day at this time," but you leave when the manager tells you you're cut. So you could have 2 hours. You could have 12 hours.
But yeah, I have some forms to sign when I get in there, and I am not looking forward to that.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Don't worry about it too much. Lowe's kind of sucks.
Well, I mean, it was beyond my control. I mean, like...
And they should realize that, but go figure corporate BS.
I mean, like, my legs were cramping up as I was sleeping. Like, every time I'd wake up, if I stretched a little bit, my legs would cramp up. It hurt getting out of bed. So sometimes I need to take a little time off to get my legs recovered fully before I can go back into work. I just think that if I have to do that, and furthermore, they would schedule me on days that they were supposed to schedule me off on.
Was it in your availability that you couldn't work those days?
Well, so me and my my job coach talked to the staff at Lowe's and said the days that I am working my other job, I cannot be scheduled on.
As you should.
Yep.
Because if that were the case, I would only be getting 4 hours of sleep.
I know some people that do that, but those people are kind of crazy.
And they kept doing it. They kept scheduling me on that. So I kind of had to say, no, I am not supposed to be scheduled on that. Stop scheduling me. Please, stop. We talked about this. And I guess that also plays a part into why I got rid of them.
Because you work a second job and they don't want to respect your availability, that's something I would take to HR at that point.
Yeah, that's kind of Lowe's.
Well, it's like they kept saying, "Oh, we'll fix that. We'll fix that."
You know what? You know what you should do? You should say, "Hey, I have a buddy called the Department of Labor. That'll make sure that any employer is straightened out real fucking quick."
But to be fair, I have a really good supervisor.
It doesn't matter. If they're doing this shit, don't let it slide. Just say, I'm going to contact the Department of Labor if you continue.
I don't even know what it is, because they said they were going to fix that, and I still got scheduled, and I have to make sure. And every time I was scheduled, I'd go to my supervisor and say, hey, I was scheduled the days that I wasn't supposed to be. Can we fix that?
At that point, I would take the whole situation to HR and be like, yo, we've been over this. I've been doing this for a while, and here's the situation. This is what I've said to the supervisor. This is what I was told in response, and now I'm being written up for this. Can you guys do anything or say anything about it? Because this is unacceptable on my end.
Yeah, they said I missed 9 times.
Even though you're scheduled on a day you shouldn't be scheduled, they're not respecting your availability.
Yeah,
sounds like you didn't miss 9 times, but they're saying you did.
Well, yeah, it's I don't have the best memory when it comes to how many days I may have taken off, but I don't think I took off that many.
I would bring that scenario to HR and see what they can do, because that's ridiculous.
Because, even my coworker said, if you're not fit to work, you shouldn't have to.
Yeah.
That's how it is for anywhere. That's just general speaking.
Yeah, I don't think that it's too much of a hassle that if my legs need time to recover, I take at least 1 extra day off.
Yeah.
I still intend to go back to work. I just needed a little time for my legs to recover. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to going back in there because I have a feeling they're going to be pretty mad at me.
You take care, buddy. We'll see how that whole thing goes.
All right.
I hope you get stuff fixed, Kana.
All right. See you guys.
Later. Well, on that note, the Wasps are going to. Okay. 5. Tim, 41.
That does not hit.
Texit, 88.
Does not hit.
Frank, 70.
That totally hits.
Does not hit.
Gislin, 12. Their thing is, their AC is 26. So that'll hit. And then, Texit, 15.
Text at what now?
15.
Yeah, that hits.
So Gizm will take 10, and Texit will take 8. Alright, Tim, you're up.
Alright, hold on, I think I forgot to take some rounds out of my mag.
You're at 6 right now.
I'm at 6. Oh, I didn't bonus action attack.
Nope.
Yeah, 6 in the chamber, 1 in the mag. No, I don't think that's right. I'm going to roll to hit.
Which one are you aiming at?
What is nearest to me? Let's find out.
This one, technically.
Which one? That one? Let me move Tim. I forgot which one of the 1911s is supposed to be his 1911.
You said the 45.
No, I meant on the model. Like, which one's supposed to be his 45, which one's supposed to be his 9mm.
Probably his own would be in his main hand.
Does a 20...
Yes.
One hit?
This is a
what's
20
my-
anything, it would hit.
Okay. Okay, so it doesn't matter the specifics of my dex mod too closely.
With this particular one, yes, because it's just
At this particular moment, no. Later on, we'll get more particular. We got an 8, 4, 3, plus 2.
8, 4, 3, plus 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, the question is it the slightly shiny one, or is it the just gunmetal black one?
I'd say shiny because 45s are usually a bit more, old-fashioned. In old-fashioned, they used to do silver or
They
stainless
use
steel.
they're 1911s are typically darker colors, so it's like gun steel blue is what I was going for, or like the gun steel black, but a little more polished. Actually, I think it is. Wait, did I make Tim left-handed?
You mean is he southpaw?
Yeah, Tim's southpaw apparently. I think. Hold on, let me pull up a 1911. Sorry, I had to reply again. Because I made them similar colors, but one is distinctively slightly different. Yeah, Tim is southpaw.
Yo, inverse settings.
The one I made more accurate is the one in his left hand. No, wait. No. I'm stupid. I was looking at Tim's model the wrong way. He's right-handed. Although I guess technically he's ambidextrous because the model shows him being akimbo.
So, you gonna shoot again?
Yes. Yeah, we just have a little gun tangent. Does a 15 hit?
It will.
Alright, we got a 6, a 2, and an 8. Plus 2.
6, a 2, and an 8.
So yeah, Tim's holding Okay, yeah, I remember the specifics of it. The nicer looking one is his, which is the one in his right hand, while the just more generic 1911 one, like clearly the right colors to be a 1911 in right shape, like being drawn but not as detailed as how it would be, is the one he was issued. So yeah, he's firing the one in his left hand.
Alright, so your Maggie's empty.
What? Is it?
Yep.
Oh.
You just went through 6 rounds this turn.
Oh yeah. Do I still have one more bonus action?
You still have 2.
Still have 2. Reload.
One of them is to drop and reload. 93 bullets left in the stash.
No, I just meant change mags. I'm not reloaded. I'm not reloading yet. I'm just.
See, on my end, I literally add up all of your ammo together.
Oh.
Just to make it easier on my end, because I'm using a fucking spreadsheet. Alright. 9 in your gun. 93 spare.
To know.
Huh?
I'd like to question what happened to one particular bullet. If you're saying because I
you had
just
104.
Yes.
Minus 9.
Yeah, but that left me with 87 plus 8. Because that mag only contains 8. I added 8 to 87, which is 95. And if I put one in the chamber and then unload the mag and load in another, that should leave me at
94.
94.
Alright, because I put it at, no, I thought you had 9 in the mag, that's why. But, okay.
Or I have 95 total. So, yeah.
Alright, so...
No, I have 8 round mags, 9 in the gun total.
Alright, so... Reload, you got a bonus action left, so you can...
Can I shoot again? Was that Sean?
No. Yeah, he dripped. He probably disconnected real quick.
I was gonna say... Wait, No, it's not 11. Sean usually dips around. Hold on, I'm gonna
That's what I
text
say,
him.
he might have accidentally disconnected or something, that's what I said. So... You can use... an aspirin.
Bonus action?
If it's an item-based one, yes. Like your little aspirin tablets.
Okay.
I'm good though. Can I say anything?
I've party wiped the enemies.
Alright, sweet. Alright, how many grenades did you use?
All of them.
Damn. Not even saving one for
Alright, so you still got one bonus action left.
I'm gonna end my turn. I don't know what to do.
Alright, so with that being said, you will take 2 points of poison. Text it.
Ooh, Texit time. It's my favorite time of the day.
Pizza time.
Swapping out for long range. Bonus action, swap that shit. It is a bonus action, right?
Yeah, bonus action is switch weapons.
Alright, cool. the one on the left, like directly in front, pretty like just slightly off from the front of him. Yeah, the yellow bastard.
Second, I'm putting in the
Hold on, wait.
gun
It was
information.
-2, right?
Yeah, you took 2 damage.
Okay, so I'm at 64. Hey, I have a stack of health.
Yeah, 59 on my end.
59? Okay, I don't know where the
Alright,
other
so
couple damage came
92 minus 12, which would put you at 80.
from. It's whatever. I'm just gonna assume I missed one because I've slightly not fully here.
The one that you might have missed is the 5 poison from last turn.
That's probably what I missed.
Alright, bonus action. Switch weapons.
Alright, cool. Primary, main action. Shoot a bitch.
Which bitch?
The one slightly to the right in the front of him. Like the closest, the yellow fucker. I forget what they are. No. That one, yeah.
The
'Cause it's
cockroach?
directly- Yeah, cockroach. I keep referring to cockroaches. Ooh.
For big ass cockroaches.
That's gonna be a 10.
Hit.
Alright, cool. That's gonna be... Why did I go to good? Okay. Tuxa, Jesus, that's gonna be a fucking 21.
How do you want to do this?
Aiming. Up. Down. Simple. Not flashing.
Okay.
It ain't a pistol, so he can't be flashing.
He's Texan. He's got to be flashy somehow.
Well, yeah. That's why you gotta whip out the 44 revolver and just spin that shit. And
See, that's why Tim uses the Moses Nagant. Or what?
The
Yep. Tim suddenly has the Moses Nagant. Don't question it.
Outdated as hell.
Don't question it. Only weapons invented by the man, the myth, the legend, John Moses Browning.
Alright.
That's why Tim has
then,
a 1911.
That's it. That's all I can do.
You can bonus action attack.
He just uses bonus action to stop that.
Forget you have 3 of them.
3?
Yeah, you've always had 3 bonus actions.
Oh.
Like for Legend of the Crystals and this. In Adventures Within, you have 3 bonus actions.
So you're telling
John, we went over this a while back.
You know me, I'm stupid. Shut
With
up.
Zetson, even.
Damn. What the fuck? Anyway, that just means more shooting, I guess.
Yeah, you just can't do the same thing twice in a bonus action. Like a bonus action, like a whole turn could be main action attack, second bonus action selfish attack where you don't add any modifiers, it's just the dice. Occupation ability, specialist ability, spell, or any miscellaneous bonus action interaction.
Okay, so then,
So you can attack.
what's a reload?
A reload is a bonus action.
Alright,
And
cool.
he
So
does
that's
not
gonna
have
be
any. What he's got in the mag is what he has left. He does not have any spare.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't have any extra mags. Damn.
Doesn't have any extra mags or ammo.
Because he's only got...
Because he hasn't been here to buy anything.
What's that mean? He's only got 4 bullets left?
He's got 24.
24. What? Oh. The mag is wrong then.
Because the mag size should be 30.
Because the mag says 9 plus 1.
That
I was going off of 10.
Hold up.
Which would be the shortened mag version. Okay, cool. So that's a lot. That's a lot more. And his current, he's already used it 4 times?
He's at 24 right now.
Alright, cool. So I'm.
I have it right here. I don't know if you see it right here.
Oh, now I do. Alright, cool.
And I have mentioned you are the only one with a rifle to shoot down the wasps.
I know. He's probably. Oh, fuck. Why not bonus action, scan, and Eve ability? Why not one of the wasps? You know what? Pick any one. Have fun.
Okay. Well, which one you pick will matter because one of them you have damage.
Oh, the one on the far right.
Far right. All right. Wasp. NMC. It has a max health of 30. It has an evasion of 50. Commonly will use a needler attack from a distance. It also has the fly speed. Actually, it only has a fly speed.
Alright, cool. Think that should end his turn.
Okay. Franks, you're up.
Oh, I'm so glad I hear that. So that's gonna be a...
So you used a PE on him, so what was the scan cost?
50.
50.
Remember correctly, yeah.
Should say on
So we're
P.
gonna get to the end of this. We're all gonna be like level whatever the fuck, and Nugget's gonna be like level 5.
Scan.
Nugget's level 7.
Let me trying to find the scan thing.
Oh, it 50.
Is it 50?
Yeah, I have it right there on my character sheet, so
Okay.
That's how I knew what abilities we had to do. And why that's the only bonus action.
Because it's a quick one.
Yep.
Pretty much like when you do a scan, your pupil will dilate and everything else will kind of like zone out as your mitochondria literally start developing and formulating its own DNA code as it merges with that you're scanning for you to learn of its properties. All right. Franks, you're up.
Alright, cool. Reload. Bonus
That's
action, right?
10, right?
Yeah. Oh, 8.
8? Okay.
Wait, am I stupid? Hold on. No, 7. 7 back.
7?
7, yep.
Okay.
Alright. We'll walk on out 15 feet towards that last douchebag on our level.
Fucking. I love
You know,
how Pyro described how this fighting is earlier.
well, it is true. Whenever I do fighting, especially in a tabletop, I follow Final Fantasy shit. You move in, walk back. That's gonna be a 4.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. Alright, sweet. 11.
Okay.
Pump it. Shoot it. $26.
That'll hit.
12.
Pyro, how
I'm
long
gonna-
does it take you to draw the art for Parasite Eve?
So what I do is take an actual like picture of what the creature looks like. Like let's say for the cockroach, for example.
me pull that up. So with that, I mixed that with a like lizard from Spider-Man, and kind of gave it like the millipede kind of texture. It's mostly just a bunch of photoshopping. Like if I'm being straight.
Okay, so it's photoshopping because you said drawing.
I draw up the idea.
Or are you being curt?
So I guess drawing is the wrong verb, but it's primarily a bunch of photoshopping and using AI to give me ideas for inspiration. Like this one, it was one that I had AI generate like 50 different concepts, and one of them looked like Lizard from Spider-Man. So I got one of the Spider-Man comic poses of Lizard, and then started photoshopping like millipede kind of textures on it. At least for that one. The prairie dog one, that's just literally just taking a picture of a prairie dog sitting and just goringing up.
Okay. I was just wondering. Also, Sean, what did you say to me?
No, not you. It was when you said I'm gonna be straight with you. I said being a big curve.
No.
So.
Because Photoshop, I'm not denying Photoshop art. I was just wondering how quickly he could draw them. Yeah.
Like I do drawings. Like I have a few skateboards and art that I have done, but those took me like months at a time. But yeah, you cock it, you pump him, he's hurt. You cock it, you pump it, you pop him, and his head just paints the back of the fucking wall like snot green and yellow.
Did I already use my fucking bonus? I can't even remember.
You got one.
I got one more.
You got a reload, you got a bonus action, and you got one left.
I'm just gonna walk on over a little bit closer to it.
So you used your main action, you used your bonus attack, you used a reload.
I'm just gonna walk over to it and just.
End your turn there.
Nudge it with my boot.
All right, that's 3 points of poison as you end your turn.
All right, cool.
The last cockroach will turn to you.
Don't
spit on the non-believer.
Yes.
47.
Spitting on?
Frank's. So
Okay.
I'm gonna need a con save.
Con save. You got it, Chief. It's gonna be a 43.
All right, you pass.
Hey, cool.
All right, Ghislaine is up. Let me see what she's got real quick. Equipped. She's got her Beretta. So with the Beretta, it's 2d6 piercing. Okay, so gonna aim, take a shot. The 19 to hit, so that will hit. What's the damage on this? 2d6 plus 2. So that is a total of 11 damage. Alright, wasps. Tim, 35.
That does not hit.
Tex at 60.
Does not hit.
Frank, 61.
Do not be hitting.
Ghislaine, 95. Self-explanatory. Frank, 16.
Sorry, what was it?
That does not hit.
60 doesn't hit?
Frank's.
Wait, it matches.
Okay, so it just barely hits. That's 12 points piercing.
Ooh. Ouchie. Yeah, ouchie mama.
Alright.
Hold on. How much was it? 13?
12.
Wow. Heard. Chief Heard.
All right, Tim, you're up.
All right. Time to shoot.
Shot through the heart, and you're fucking dead now, you a bitch. Ha ha.
Does a 30 hit?
That'll hit. You're aiming at the cockroach, right?
What?
You're aiming at the cockroach, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Le Roach.
I'm helping Franks real quick before I
Pop any
progress
motherfucker.
further. 7, 7, 6.
Okay.
Oh, +2.
So, you pop it 3 times. You manage to hit it straight in the back, and that seems to have done a fuckload of damage than what you're usually seeing.
Alright, so time to shoot again.
Go for it.
Tim, you stupid bastard. How did you jam 2 guns?
By being bad at shooting.
Tim, in theory, should be the best one here, but whatever. 98. That totally hits, right?
No, that jams.
That's what I thought. Pyro, does Shiva ever get up on the fridge?
Why would Shiva get on the fridge?
On the fridge?
Fridge dog.
Maybe in front of the fridge.
Look in Matt's server. Todd posted it at 9:30 p.m. Fridge dog memes.
Oh my fucking god, wait a minute. Let me see this shit.
Bonus action, I'm gonna try and unjam the gun.
Okay. Sleight of hand check.
77.
What'd you get?
77.
77. Much like your other gun, that boy is stuck in there.
I'm just fucking pissed at this point. Thanks, RNGesus.
Very cool. Thank you, RNGesus.
RNGesus gets more angry with me the more I used unmatched dice sets, and I have no idea where Jack's other D10 is. Why is there a D20 all the way over there? Why are there 2 D20s casually sat behind my folding chair? Why is there a D20 on the corner of my shelf? You know what? Jack's die is probably somewhere on the floor, by the looks of things.
That reminds me, I need to start adding up how much experience you guys have gotten so far.
Move my KFC sauces and see if I can see Jack's other die. Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be on the floor somewhere.
Suffering from the sauce.
It's under the sauce.
It's under the sauce.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit.
that's more reasonable. So. See, I love how it, so he's gonna end his turn, I'm guessing. So text it, you're up.
Oh yeah, baby, it's Texas time. Wasp killing time.
Okay.
Gonna try to aim and shoot a bitch ass wasp.
Which one?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know. Pick one for me.
Well,
your choice. No, I don't want to now.
Well, no, I'm not doing it.
No, I don't want to. No, one on the far left. Fuck it.
Okay.
32, does that hit?
That'll hit.
Oh yeah, baby. Time to kill. $13. So wait, 14. Yeah, because it's +1.
Okay.
Alright, and bonus action attack.
Same one?
Thing. 22.
I'll hit.
That's going to be a... Wow. It's going to be a fucking 23.
What was the damage dice on that?
Oh, wait.
Back.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Disregard that last one, that damage. I rolled the wrong one.
What's happening?
My bad.
Texas is shooting a wasp.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a 9.
Okay. 9 total?
9 total. Indeed.
Pop. Still alive. Pop. Okay, it's finally Mayday. We're going down.
Thank God. That shithead now. Kill him! No!
Mr. Electric!
Kill him! Kill him right now!
Alright.
Mr. Electric! Kill him! Kill him right now!
He texts it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, text Tim. 4 points of poison.
The other Texan.
Yeah,
4 points of poison.
Extra Texas.
Alright, what is my damage? Because I feel like I probably missed one.
You should be at 55.
Alright, then I am accurate currently.
Alright, anything else from Texit?
No. Ends turn.
Franks, you're up.
Alright, sweet.
Bam! Shotgun.
Walks up. Oh, wait, yeah, no, actually, that summarizes my turn very accurately. Wapam. Does a 56 hit.
That'll hit.
Now I can use this dice. Straight up 12.
Alright, well, Pam, the head is now missing for some reason. You're not sure why, but...
Alright. I'm gonna shoot it again.
You're gonna shoot the fucking thing again?
Well, they're cockroaches. You know what cockroaches can do? They can live without their head for weeks.
Well, this one certainly is not moving.
And you know what New Yorkers know best? Cockroaches.
Oh,
and
fuck
rats.
off. Alright, anything else from you?
Sizes of dogs. Anyway. Bonus. Pump it.
Bonus action, summon Rat Horde.
Good God.
Bonus action. New Yorker time. Head 'em with rats.
All New Yorkers can summon rat hordes.
Ethan, why aren't you in New York?
It's like fucking Dishonored. Just summon rats. Anyway, just fucking chamber shell.
Mm-hmm.
And my turn right there actually.
Alright, that's 2 poison.
Yep, burns, bird chief.
Gislin. Gonna roll the hit. That's a whiff. Bonus action attack. That's a whiff. So next is the wasps. So with that being said, Tim, 83.
Damn, 2 billion.
Totally hits. No, it doesn't.
Texit, 46.
No, sir.
Gislin, 80. That misses. Franks, 27.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Tim, you're up.
Alright, Tim's gonna try and unjam his gun again. Let me move some of my KFC sausage now. Tim, are you stupid?
To a degree.
Tim just got an 88.
No, he's just blind.
Let me roll something real quick. Alright, so you force the shell to eject, so you waste a bullet when doing so, but it clears it.
Alright. I'll take it.
Okay.
Alright. Now let's see, I've still got my main action, right?
Yep. You used a bonus action to unjam.
Alright, it's blam blam time.
Okay. What are you aiming at? You got 4 targets.
Actually, am I in range of any of them?
Look at your gun. What's it say?
Hold on. Fuck. 560. That's...
So the first number is how much you need to be far from to be able to hit it accurately, and the second number is how far you can hit before you're at disadvantage, and you are 65 feet away from it. At least this one.
Alright. I'm gonna move up. However many squares that was.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Alright, so all these fuckers are in range now?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So these two are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, they're all in range.
Good, 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 good. Alright, is he the one Gishwan's attacking?
The one that's above him?
Yep, fuck that bitch.
Okay. I wouldn't recommend it, but you know.
That's... You're fired.
Heard. When should I be expecting my severance?
Never.
Never.
Is 27 hit?
No.
27, yeah.
Alright, Alright, it's time for the blam blam. Well, that's a D4, so hold on, let me roll one more D8.
Why are we rolling D4s?
I picked up the wrong die without even looking at it.
All right.
I got a 6, a 6, and a 3 plus 2. You can't
Alright.
tell me you've never done that. You've just gone to go damage and you accidentally grab one of the wrong die.
So, the first 2 shots will kill it, so you save yourself a bullet.
Alright. So now I'm at 6 bullets. Alright, the question is, do I
Yes.
continue on the murder spree?
Oh, would you shoot with the 9mm or the 45?
9 mil.
You would be at 2
That's-
then.
What?
You'd be at 2 then. Because you had 4 in there before, and then you had to force
What?
eject.
I thought it jammed immediately after using it.
Yeah. You shot
Like
one.
after I pulled it out the first. Did I?
You shot it, and when you shoot it, it jams. And then you had to force eject a shell to get it to unjam, which left 4 in the mag, and you just shot twice to kill it. At least that's what my sheet says.
I don't remember shooting with this mag before that. I remember switching from my previous mag to my full mag, but maybe I'm missing a step.
Unless I threw in the wrong mag, because I'm not following by mag size. I'm just going by how much is in the gun and then just however much you
Did
had.
you put
really.
in my 5? You put in my 5.7 mag.
Okay, so then you would
I
be at
think.
6 then.
Yeah.
No, 5 because of the force eject. So you'd be at 5.
I'm at 5.
Yeah.
But you said I had 9 bullets in this one. I'm so
And then
confused now.
You had 9. You shot 3 times. You go to shoot again, it jams. And then you had to force eject 1. And then you just shot twice.
So how many do I have in my gun?
So wait, calculator. 9 minus 3, pow pow pow, minus 1 for the unjamming, minus 2. So 3. If there's 9 in that mag.
There's 9 in the gun total because you put 9 in the gun, even though I only loaded an 8-round mag because Tim apparently put 1 in the chamber while loading the gun. I don't know what the hell's happening.
Me either at this point. So the next reload, just tell me how much is being put in the gun. Is mag sizing.
Okay. Okay. So this one's dead?
Yeah. Sorry for the
Okay,
high.
do I have a bonus action kill?
You do.
Your attack?
You used to use your main action. You've already used a bonus action on jam, so you still get your bonus action attack.
Alright, let's go for the blam one more time.
Okay.
$58. Tim's
That will whiff.
So is that 3 or 1 bullets?
1 bullet. Anytime you whiff, you just shoot once.
Tim needs to fix the sight on these. Tim needs to fix his guns.
Alright.
Is
that end your turn?
Yes.
Alright, so that will be...
Tim has come to the sudden realization his guns have not been maintained properly.
That's 6 poison. Text it, you're up.
Alright, sweet. Alright, you know what time it is. It's time to go blam blam on more of them goofballs, wasps.
You're going left, right, or middle?
Left. Let's see what I can get. 59.
That will whiff.
Damn. Alright, well, let's try again. Bonus out. 26.
That'll hit.
Alright, cool. It's gonna be a... that's going to be a... 10.
Okay. He's at 19 rounds now.
Rolling.
Frank's, you're up.
Go. Cool. Gonna move in closer to the little wasp fuckers. You know what time it is.
Left, right, left or middle? Since you're right there.
Left.
Okay.
Does a one hit?
That'll crit.
And I don't even think I need to explain. I'm just gonna say double the damage.
Okay.
22.
Alright, you're so close to that thing that you just completely obliterate it into fucking matter.
Alright, cool. Bonus.
Pump.
Yeah.
And then what?
And then, you know, blam.
I'll hit.
I'm gonna hit, on the one in the middle.
Yep. That's the only one you're technically in range for with that shotgun.
What'd you say?
That's the one you're in range for the shotgun. Because they are pretty high up.
Oh, true.
Otherwise, you're pretty much like fucking... If you were any farther, you'd pretty much be fucking trying to shoot bats with a shotgun.
I can do it. 49.
That'll hit.
The effective range of most combat shotguns is about 40 to 120 yards, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty fucking good.
Entirely depending on munition types.
He's using 12 gauge.
Buckshot?
Pretty sure.
Most likely, yeah. So that's pretty
Well,
far.
Doesn't Franks have slug and buckshots?
He did. He ran out of slugs a while ago.
Oh.
Yeah, he used up his slugs first with the rats in the diner.
Yeah, and then when he went to the gun shop, and you guys pretty much bought a bunch of stuff.
He only grabbed 12 gauge buckshot.
Buckshot.
That is going to be a.
He bought the one with the picture of the angry white guy on it.
A white guy trespassing.
That's gonna be 7.
All right.
All right, cool. Yeah. That's gonna be.
I'm gonna make a roll real quick. Nat 1. Okay. Yeah.
No, what was the?
That's what it sounded like when you fucking shot it.
Ah, splatted.
Splatting just went into matter. And your turn?
Yeah, ends turn.
Alright, 1 point of poison.
Purgy.
Gislin. Roll to hit. 51, that'll whiff. 85, that'll whiff. Make some poison rolls. 1 point of poison. Alright, the wasp will go and make an attack on you there, bud boy. Frankie. That's a 30.
Does not hit.
Okay, cool. Tim, you're up.
Alright. With my 2 bullets left.
I guess you move up a little bit. Just to ensure.
Does a 16 hit?
That'll hit.
Alright, we got a 5 and a 2 plus 2.
Alright. You clip one of its wings. It is now grounded.
Fuck you, bitch.
Alright, what do you bonus action reload into it?
Nothing. I have to reload my mags. So I'm going to reload my 8-round mags.
Okay. And
Can
you
I
put
reload both?
Yeah, so restocking mags is part of reload.
Oh. Oh. So we just speed load mag.
Yes. You airsoft dump the rounds into the mag and clip it.
Oh my god. No, that's speed paintball. You drop it in the hopper and dump it. And chunk most of it out right on the ground and waste it.
I just set the magazines next to the box of ammo.
And just box feed it.
No. It just appears in the magazines. I don't really understand what's happening. I just accept that it's work.
Fed from the fucking box.
No. It just teleports from the box into the mags.
Alright, so you just did 8 rounds?
8 rounds into both mags.
Just that fucking one Battlefield Hardline reload with the D with the appear and then reappear in his hand.
Alright. No, it's the Battlefield reload where it takes the mag out, a fucking hand will come off screen, take it, and hand him a fresh one.
The one where they, God, yeah, those were fucking hilarious. I love those so much.
Alright, so, you reload, you main action attack.
I reloaded both my mags.
Alright, so you do your bonus action attack?
Sure, why not? Let me roll the dice to determine if I hit instead of rolling the hit dice to determine if I hit. Does another 16 hit?
That'll hit.
Hold on. Alright, I got a 4, a 4, a 1, and a 2.
You committed a war crime. You committed a... You killed a civilian unarmed and on the ground.
Tim's having flashbacks. It's the day his best friend died. I can't remember if we gave Tim's best friend a name.
We did, but I don't
Alright.
remember it.
No,
So
we gave
everyone-
his roommate a name for sure.
I don't
Everyone will gain 71 experience.
71 experience.
Yep.
Pyro, do you know if we ever gave Tim's
No, I don't
Tim's
think
friend
we
a
did.
name?
You did, and I don't remember it.
I did? I don't remember doing
I
that.
think it was like Johnny or something like that.
No, that's his roommate. That's different.
Oh,
His best friend
okay,
is
then
different.
no, I don't.
His
No, I
best
don't.
his best friend is dead and is the reason why he became a field medic.
You got
Because
bump
his
up
best-
to level 9.
His
Which
best
will-
friend got shot. There wasn't a medic around, and Tim was unfortunately forced to watch his best friend bled out. So he went and became a medic and made sure he was always around people.
Wow, Tim is pretty dedicated. Doing this fucking MOS transfer papers. Suck.
Yeah, he was actually supposed to become a field sniper.
So like recon.
No, well, kinda.
Well, I mean,
Actual,
well,
like,
no,
sniper.
I know what you mean, but it's like they don't call it sniper.
Whatever the... Field sniper's an actual position. Recon and field sniper are two different things, Sean.
Is the field sniper even a thing?
It used to be, at least.
Alright. You guys leveled up?
We did?
Yeah, you guys are at level 9.
We are? I thought you said we...
You gained 71 experience.
Oh, 71 plus what we have.
Yep. So, with that, I'm going to update everyone's health real quick.
Why does he call you Candy Randy? Is that a Bob's Burgers reference?
What?
No, that is a Good Mythical Morning thing.
Well, in Bob's Burger, there's also a blog called Candy Randy.
Also, my Discord name is Candor Rander.
Yeah, but I was wondering if he specifically was referencing Bob's Burgers.
It's most likely just an infantile way of saying Candor Rander.
What if we just delete child? I feel like spells is an appropriate place to put this on the character sheet.
Which is? Oh, your PE skills?
Yes! Yes, the PE abilities, Pyro.
I don't fucking know. There's a reason why I was like, what are you talking about? We don't use magic in here.
No, I'm gonna consider this all magic.
This is pretty close. It's close enough for government work.
You know what? It's a colloquialism.
Alright, so...
Sean, you work for the government now. Can you confirm that that's close enough for government work?
I can't confirm nor deny that.
So,
damn you, Sean.
So,
told them my drill sergeant did not speak to you.
Frank's, Gislin, and Tim's max health now goes up to 107. So Frank's, your health is at 51. Gislin's at 85. Tim, you're at 64.
What did you say? 106?
107 is your max health.
What's 107?
And
Frank's,
what is Texas at?
Texas, he has a max health of 101 and is currently at 62. Frank's and Gislin, your max PE is now 125. Tim, yours is 134 because you have that buff from your armor.
My PE again. I'm doing
125.
for both. 125.
Wait a minute. I need to put the 107 in. Hold on. I put the 107 in the wrong position. $134. What the hell is it without? 125. 125. I just like to have that there in case I lose my armor.
Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to make me an perception check.
Perp check?
Perception, yes.
Perp check.
Perception check. To me, 31.
Okay.
30. Wait, no. 29.
Alright, so Tim, out of one of the exploded wasps, you will find a mysterious key lying on the ground, while Franks, you will find a vial of some kind that's one of the cockroaches was holding in their tail. Upon closer inspection, it appears to be some sort of green serum.
Alright, cool. I'll add that to my inventory immediately.
And then I'm gonna go take a piss real quick before we continue on,
Alright.
because we have a lot to still uncover.
Just title it Mystery Key. I'm gonna go grab my water. Oh no, it's right here on my bed. Convenient. Fuck, my phone.
No, don't fuck your phone.
Spotify, why are you playing?
Alright. Now that you guys have cleared out what's in the immediate vicinity, the only thing that now fills the air is the blasting alarm sound of the lockdown, the flashing red light of the siren and the lockdown warning flasher. And you could probably hear some more chattering of other NMC in the area, but none that you can see. The entire place is like loaded and slathered in a shit ton of blood, corpses, all of which are either previous researchers and scientists, or they've been skinned down and consumed to the bone that you don't really know much of what's left. There's a lot of the research and data panels that are either destroyed or in the process of deleting files. There's a fair amount of them that you can see that are literal blue screened. And you see the doctor pretty much huddling in the elevator.
Oh wait, did they come down with us?
Yeah, how else did you get down there?
Huh. I thought she just inserted the key card and said good luck.
No, she had to step into the elevator, insert her key, turn it so that the card reader will eject out of it with the buttons so she can swipe her ID badge.
Franks, I think you need a... Or actually, we're supposed to use our code names, aren't we?
I don't know. Regardless.
Hey, Wall. I think you need to use the, I think you need to call this in the boss if we can. Because this definitely looks like some illegal shit's going on down here. I don't know much about computer. Is there, well, other than a little handful of normal everyday stuff. But it looks to me like they're trying to delete some files.
Let me just say this. We're just here to contain a possible outbreak. You go
doing
ahead.
A lot more than that.
No. He's saying it out loud. That we're only here to contain the outbreak. He nods towards the elevator, you know, with the doctor still inside.
Well, I think you should call boss and tell him we might
Why?
need
We're still
reinforcements.
doing our job. Reinforcements? I don't think they're gonna send
Yeah.
anyone else. Gotta be real
I
with
think we need reinforcements so they'll take care of these NMCs. Tim's gesturing to the computer.
you. Alright.
He walks up closely to Frank. I think we need to report some shit going on here. I think they're doing stuff they're not supposed to be doing. Frank's trying to be. Not trying to be too obvious about it. I'm gonna go question the good doctor a little bit.
Heard?
I cannot promise there won't be screaming.
Yeah.
I may intimidate.
That's fine. Just don't kill him. Yet.
There will be no killing, but I can't promise 100% impact. Broken bones isn't killing. Tim walks into the elevator. So, I emptied that mag, didn't I? I was just using. Whatever. Pyro, did I just only fire 3 bullets out of that last mag?
Yeah. Those 3 is what needed to kill it.
Okay. And I only had 8 in the gun, so...
You're at 5.
On my walk over, can I try and unjam
Sleight of hand.
my gun? Sleight of hand? Does a 10 do it?
Yep.
Or actually a 9, because I have a -1 sleight of hand.
You'll unjam it and save yourself the bullet. It won't fully eject. You just pretty much realign it with the chamber.
Unjam
Oh, I
it
figured
and-
it would eject, Tim would catch it, and then put it back in. Because you can still use an ejected bullet.
I was always taught if it hits the ground, it's too dirty and it'll fuck up your barrel.
No.
Not at all. Pyro. You've seen machine gun nest pictures, right? Belt-fed machine gun nest?
Yeah, normally they got some guy that's holding it upright that's being fed out of a box.
He's holding it upright so it feeds better. But there's also times where they've just laid it out over the ground when they can't feasibly have a guy holding it out of the box. It's not ideal to use a bullet that's been on the ground and you need to clean your gun afterwards for sure, but it will not damage your gun instantaneously.
I mean, you can also just drag an AR through fucking mud and it'll still work.
Same with the Glock, it also depends entirely on the gun. You can throw a Glock into the bottom of the ocean, dredge it back up, and
it isn't a compressed cube.
It's not going to be a compressed cube, John. You can fire that bastard still. That's a more extreme example of what the example, but wait. Yes, I have 48 bullets in an 8-round magazine. That makes sense. Right, guys?
Alright, so you approach Dr. Hernandez, who is huddling in the elevator.
Killer.
Now holding my 1911, the other one holstered and clearly out. So, Doctor, I got a question.
Okay.
What the hell is going on in this fucking lab? If you don't give me an answer I like, I might rough you up a little bit.
She very panically starts clutching the tablet close to her chest, trying to keep it from being any damaged at all. You notice that her voice is trembling as she's taking in the scene of what's going on down here.
Ma'am, it's very much
The
like
experiments have gone terribly wrong. The NMCs, they were once colleagues and subjects, and now, how did the containment measures fail? And now they're hunting everything. The systems are malfunctioning. We've lost control of security. How could this have happened?
Alright, who's our bad guy again, Pyro? I can't remember.
But other than Eve, clearly, you have the entirety of Mist and media have a very big on Sarah Pharmaceuticals because because after certain events within the
they're
past
supposed
10
to be
years,
doing legal experiments.
they're pretty much Umbrella.
They're Umbrella.
They're pretty much the equivalent to Umbrella.
Hold on, Sarah Pharmaceuticals is Umbrella, or is here the equivalent to Umbrella?
Yes. You are in a Sarah Pharmaceuticals lab in the middle of Texas.
Ma'am, I need you to understand that it is currently believed that the pharmaceutical company you work for is doing things it's not supposed to be with NMC research. And now, this room looks like a big motherfucking exhibit A to me, ma'am. Why'd I say ma'am? So many ma'ams in that one sentence. Fucking as many times as it can fit. Just fucking. So, I'm gonna need you to explain. Were you creating MNCs, or were you experimenting on captured ones from the events from a few years back, or the ones that might have been captured in New York from a recent outbreak, or were we making them? Which one I don't believe is illegal. Two, I believe I am most assuredly required to report to my higher ups. Tim's slightly beginning to merge with Gregory, but less nasal. They're becoming one and the same, but Tim is the good guy version of Gregory, whereas Gregory is Tim but full evil, apparently, I guess. Secretly, Tim's middle name is Gregory. It's not.
Yes, if there are previous NMCs that are being used as test subjects and research subjects, new created NMC, or what?
Ones captured in the recent outbreak in New York. Because I imagine the New York outbreak's not quiet news within the United States.
Oh, very much no.
And maybe in Canada or Australia also not, or Yeah, Canada or Australia, not Canada or Mexico. Canada or Australia, not quiet news. Mexico doesn't get any news. They totally don't have news. Why would Mexico have news? You know what the fuck I mean.
Yeah.
Is that Matt Pat talking to Markiplier? That gift, Sean?
I have no fucking idea.
Matt.
So she listens to your words, and her fear slowly just it becomes mixed with anxiety. It's a complete horror story. Sarah Pharmaceuticals, what was once supposed to be a company for the good of people, and then he got into the CEO business, and then he learned of the whole situation with Manhattan, and while he was doing genetic modification research to help with the elderly and the cancer patients and all that, he was using this information for the whole thing with trying to understand how the whole incident in Manhattan in 97 went going down.
Who is he?
I don't know. No one knows his name. We just know him as Mr. CEO. And he wanted us to try and mimic the NMC makeup so that we understand how they mutate and see if there's a way to make them not malicious, but just like a genetically modified like dog that you can just train like a super soldier or something. I don't even know what the intent was. I'm just doing my job. It was never about the eradication. We just wanted to harness the power and see if we could use it for the better of mankind. These NMCs are a product of hubris, and obviously someone was tampering and made a living nightmare. Something wasn't done correctly, and the security protocols and containments, quarantines, they clearly haven't been working.
Security smearedy. No. You're messing with things that shouldn't be messed with.
I'm just doing my job. I was hired to do a thing, and I'm just following orders.
The Nazis were just doing their job, ma'am. Now, if you wanted to...
The Nazis were just doing their job. That's such a fucking good-ass analogy.
That's literally an example used in the trials against all the Nazi soldiers. Just doing our job, just doing your job, huh? Well, look at Mr. fucking Schindler over here from Schindler's List, who saved people and did his job without killing people and actually made them a little more comfortable than most others, because Schindler wasn't a complete asshole and did actually save a whole bunch of people's life.
Why did the chicken cross the road? He was following orders!
Is that a Office reference?
I don't know about that, but I know I saw it in a stand-up comedy thing. It's like, oh no, the German doesn't like the Nazi jokes. You want to know why there's no comedy clubs in Germany? Is because there'd be no good material over there. Man, what would the material be like over there? Knock knock, who's there? It doesn't matter. Open the door now. Why did the chicken cross the road? He was following orders.
But I think I've seen the same stand-up routine. I just can't remember. I just had a really bad intrusive thought that made my teeth hurt.
Oh no. So anyway,
I'm gonna make her eat ice cream teeth first.
I mean, that's nothing new to me, but anyway.
No. My intrusive thought was I was filing my nails, and for some reason, my brain decided to do something that's not allowed.
And file your teeth?
Yeah, decide, you should try that. It's like, no.
I want to whittle down my teeth.
You know those kids who did that shit for a trend? They're gonna need dentures by the time they're 20. Yeah,
What?
there was a trend where people filed their teeth till they were just like circular points around like where all the nerve endings and shit is.
I've heard of the one where people took like fucking toenail clippers through their teeth, but that's a new one.
I refuse to believe that either of those are real.
John,
whether they're real or not, I just know what I've heard.
I know I've seen the cursed image of someone taking a toenail clipper to one of their two big teeth and then eating ice cream afterwards, and that really makes all the flesh in my entire body crawl.
Alright, so you got a little insight on the whole situation of what's happening down here. You're not sure whether you learned more about Seraph or not, but you have learned a little bit more of the moral and ethical scenario of what their bigger picture is supposed to be.
Welcome here.
I'm sorry. Something just really stupid popped into my mind.
Oh no, not you too.
No, it's... Wow, these residents are getting pretty evil. Oh... Anyway. Yeah, what you need?
So... Miss Dr. Hernandez here tells me that apparently Seraphim, is that the name?
Seraph.
Like sans serif.
Like Seraph is in the angel.
You know. Or Seraph, if you're stupid.
I don't know that biblical character. But like how you have sans serif or
think of Sephiroth, except just
times serif.
No, a seraph is literally just an angelic being. It's just the proper term for it.
Okay, that's why I don't know it, because I don't give that much fuck about it. But what I'm at, the question I am...
Those are the ones that are typically seen with, like, more than 2 wings. Like, they typically have 4 or 6 wings. That's a seraph.
So, like, the classic depiction, or is that...
Yeah, the one that's supposed to be, like, the biblically accurate version of what an angel is supposed to be. That is a seraph.
One of the biblically accurate depictions, because there's also, like, the wheels, the cherubs, all that shit. The wheels are probably the most fucking horrifying.
I enjoy the wheels. Because they literally state that you should not fear. Because they know they're fucked up. They're compassionate. At least a little bit.
Either way,
yeah.
They're called Seraph Pharmaceuticals.
Fucking nerds.
Dr. Hernandez here just told me that Seraph Pharmaceuticals is creating NMCs to experiment on and try and domesticate to make some kind of either A, super soldier type deal, or B, some sort of highly deadly guard dog, I think, is what I gathers from it. If you want to question her yourself, Be my guest.
Alright, so we have stereotypical villain shit.
Oh yeah, no.
List.
Franks, I'm pretty sure we knew they were the villains already.
I'm just doing my job.
Shut up,
Okay.
Nazi.
Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. You shouldn't be so rude. She seems a bit,
She seems a bit to be using the fucking Nazi argument of we were just following orders.
Yeah.
And you can't... The Nazis, the Nazi SS, the Nazi higher-ups were all convicted on that order. The foot soldiers were not, and I do not believe she would be a foot soldier.
You know...
She's a higher-up in the company, right? Like in this facility.
You know...
Pyro? She's like the head of this facility, right?
She is the... Let me see her exact... when you were interacting with Dr. Reynolds. The lead scientist in charge of the cellular biology lab.
So she's like
She's pretty much like the director of this particular lab. She's one, so pretty much like imagine fuck, how would I put this? You've got the lead director of the facility.
You got the facility. So she's not the head manager, she's a co-manager.
She's the equivalent of a shift leader.
Oh, so she's just a fucking lead then.
She's the leader of this particular team.
She's a supervisor.
Yes. She's the one that pretty much receives orders and projects and whatnot and sees that they are carried out. While also being involved in the project as well.
Okay, so she's not the department head.
Mm-mm.
Or the co-manager.
No. She's just the lead scientist in charge of this particular branch of the facility. Which is the cellular biology.
Okay.
I do find it funny because I was reviewing some of the comments on our previous streams and someone asked me, how the hell do you store a kidney for over multiple decades? And I'm just like, has this man not heard of cryo-freezing storage? Cryo storage?
It is true, though, that typically organs don't get stored for more than, like, a few days.
When it's something of that scientific importance, like the literal organs of a mutated genetic new entity, you wouldn't want to keep it to research and see how it worked and why it happened.
No. That's different. Like how they did preserve things like Einstein's brain or a few other things. But I'm saying typically, so I see where the person's coming from. Because in a typical sense, that wouldn't be something you do. It's typically not feasible. The fact that it got transplanted into someone, though, is a little bit weird. Because I think cryo-freezing would render it unusable with current and theoretical technology in the next, like, few years.
Well, you both got some insight of what's going on here in this facility. who was texting me at this hour.
That's why this is sci-fi.
Me.
It's Stetson trying to come back, trying to crawl his way back to us.
I have him blocked and he has me blocked, so I don't know where he would be trying to go from.
Reddit.
Second account.
Pyro.
You fool! I have 80 alternative accounts.
Where's that from?
It's a meme of Dr. Eggman.
That's what I thought.
You fool! I have 80 alternative accounts.
I'm going to use the Nokia. You don't know how to email? Yes, I do. I invented the iMac. Or no, I invented the iPhone.
I invented the iPhone.
You invented the iPhone?
Well, he's going to just talk with this lovely doctor.
Well, I love how Matt just drops hydrogen chloride in the fucking chat.
What the hell is Matt talking about?
I don't know. It's just I look over the stream and make sure we're still up and running, and I just see Baharius, hydrogen chloride.
Matt, what the fuck are you talking about? But the fucking hydrogen chloride.
So, I know that.
I'm not seeing the chat.
Well, I do because I have it from OBS.
I just pulled it up, and I don't see anything posted.
It's probably because it needs to refresh, or just
just opened it.
Well, probably needs to load up new messages.
There's Pyro. That's the only message, isn't it?
Well, probably doesn't load old ones. Anyway, Frank's is just going to...
Matt, answer the question. What do you mean hydrogen chloride?
He's not even online, I think.
So...
Well, there it finally fucking is.
Down right in front of the doctor. She's crouched down, right? She's
like, crouched down on her knees, and she's like clanging the data pad to her chest.
Hey, listen. Obviously, this place looks very rough. That was a bit of an Okay, that's a lot of an understatement. It looks absolutely horrifying in here. I can tell you're not used to seeing a lot of these things due to how you're acting right now. Or maybe not. But anyway. Is there anything else we need to know? Because right now, our main priority is to just contain this. We were sent here to do just that. Make sure that everything was right, and if it wasn't, deal with it. Now, is there anything we might need? Or anything that you need to disclose for us to expedite and make this process just a little bit.
The only thing that I can think of is we were doing prairie dogs, cockroaches, wasps, snakes, and what are they called? I think Mr. CEO called them raptors.
Great.
Birds of prey?
So
yeah. They're like really, really, really big birds.
Yeah, raptors are birds of prey. Velociraptors are...
no, not a velociraptor, just a raptor.
I was making a point about how they're actually a type of bird of prey, but instead of flight, they run on the ground. Eagles are actually a type of raptor. So are hawks.
Well, this thing was easily the size of a Great Dane.
So most likely, really fucked up eagle or hawk.
So, Franks, where'd you get that? Franks, what kind of shell do you recommend for a shotgun? I'm thinking of picking up one next time we're back at Mist.
Preferably one with a white guy trespassing.
Preferably one with an ammo, with a box of ammo, with a picture of an angry white guy with trespassing.
I fucking love Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle is fucking fantastic.
Well, I'm currently going with 12 gauge. It's not too bad.
You think Dragon Breath would work well against these fuckers?
Most likely, but you're lucky to even find it.
Work for a government agency. I should just be able to fill out a couple of forms and get it.
Maybe you might want to go for.
Could.
Based on your guys' passive perception, you will hear one of the computer's beep.
Oh,
Well,
toaster's done.
Pizza rolls are ready.
Sabo slug and maybe a rifled slug would probably be best for these guys.
What the fuck's a Sabo? What's Sabo stand for?
Sabo is just makes it thinner and longer. It's just the casing. It's different. So rifled and Sabo, or just your regular average slug.
Pretty much imagine like a 7.76, but it's a fucking shotgun slug.
Okay, or like a 50 BMG.
Yeah, like it's the shape of it, how it's long and thin, but it's still a shotgun slug.
Don't think of it at all like that. It's a fucking slug, but it's just thinner and longer. But for the rifled, it's got rifling on the. Don't think of it like any higher caliber. It's
the weapon I'm trying. The shape of the bullet, Sean, is what Pyro was using as an example. I didn't quite know what he was talking about off the top of my head, so I asked if a 50 BMG round would be similar.
No. It's just a little bit of a longer slug. It's just thinner too, not as thick. It's not really.
So they stretched the slug on the X.
There you go.
Or on the Y-axis instead of the Z-axis, the whatever the fuck axis. Oh.
It just has a higher velocity.
Is that a kryptonite tip?
I don't know. I just sent you a picture.
Who the fuck are they fighting with this shotgun? Superman?
Yeah, probably. Put his ass in the ground.
Fucking. You want that? Just get Shazam to fight him. Superman's weakness is magic.
Or just extreme force.
No. Superman is almost invulnerable to force. He can survive really strong G-forces.
Alright, so. You hear one of the computers ping, like a little notification sound.
Can you go get that? I need to still talk with our doc here.
Yep, I'll go take a look. Anyway, Sean, you see the picture I just sent you?
Yeah.
Genuinely, that's what I imagine a kryptonite tipped bullet would look like. That's probably.
So
actually, I wonder if that's a uranium tipped bullet.
So as you head to the computer, you'll see that the message that's on it within the computer's lab system is a confirmation notification asking if, like, are you sure you want to delete these files?
I'm gonna select no.
Data cleansing canceled. And then it'll just flip back out to the main lab's POS system.
Gonna see if I can find Microsoft Paint on the computer.
It's not there. Like, this is not even Windows. It's like some sort of custom-made operating system. It's not, I mean, technically, by definition, it is a Linux system, but it's a custom OS designed specifically for Serif.
Can I find Serif Paint then?
There's not a Serif Paint.
There's no paint program?
No.
What a waste of an entire computer. If I can't open a paint program on it, like without having to go download it, why even bother? Why have this?
Is there anything you would like to do with the computer while you're at it and inside of it?
Can I install Microsoft Paint on the computer?
Perfect opportunity to start infiltrating the data once Microsoft Paint.
Tim doesn't know what the fuck he'd be looking for, what he'd be doing. He doesn't want to fuck it up.
Do I need to resend you the fucking plan?
I guess. Also, pretty sure I've made it fairly clear Tim is not the most computer literate person.
Talking from personal experience?
Myself?
Yes.
I'm decently computer literate. Tim, as a character, when computers were definitely becoming more of a thing to have at home in school, was growing up in an orphanage due to the weird scenario of his family. Then there's the fact that, you know, Tim spent a decent chunk of his adult life in the military and is just now, like, doing things for college and is becoming more... Like, he can type decently fast, he knows how to search on them, but he doesn't know, like, all the little things. Like, he couldn't open a prompt like a command window without having to Google it. He couldn't...
Right-click the start button, terminal.
Wait, what?
Literally, if you go to your Windows and right-click the start button, and it'll either be commands or terminal will be what it's called.
I'm not seeing that, and I have the admin,
Like, what
could it be
Windows are you on?
Device Manager?
No, Device Manager is like for your drivers and shit.
10.
So it would be commands prompt or something like that. They changed it with 11.
Okay, so from top to bottom, I'm seeing apps, power options, event viewer, system, device manager, network connection,
You aren't going to see command.
disk management, computer management, Windows PowerShell, whatever that is, Windows PowerShell admin, task manager.
Oh, so they renamed it to
settings.
PowerShell because do Windows R, like on your keyboard, Windows R.
You can also go under Windows System, and it would be there.
Windows R, and then type in cmd.exe.
Wait, seriously, that's... Maya Keyskin?
Huh?
Nugget just added all of us. Or
Makishin.
See, I don't like those because I have a hard time reading pronunciation guides, and I need pronunciation guides for each individual piece. You know the artist who's drawn like Victoria, Venus, Tetra,
The crystals
the
are.
edge. the edgelord known as Nisha.
No, Nisha ain't an edgelord.
You agreed with me on that multiple times that Nisha is an edgelord.
Even though he's not an edgelord at all, he's very much a he's a very
He looks like
womanly,
one, Sean.
womanly chivalry person.
He's a simp.
Yeah, he's Brock.
There you go. Boom.
Brock's not a simp. Brock might be a simp.
Alright, so you're at the computer terminal. I sent you just the thing just so you have a reminder of to what you need to do.
Could does neutralizing the lab count as executing people?
No. That's under the containment
Cairo.
section. Oof.
What?
That's under the containment section.
You're right.
Neutralize the laboratory. Once inside the lab, the party must neutralize any remaining threats and shut down the operation. This includes destroying any research materials, equipment, or data that could pose as a risk if left unchecked. They should gather any incriminating evidence linking the laboratory to Sarah Pharmaceuticals, ensuring that justice can be served.
Now, question.
Tim's linking evidence.
Does she have her key still on her?
The key to the elevator, yes.
Okay, cool. Hey. Wait, I forgot Tim's.
So wait, Pyro, are you saying
Tim. Out of character.
Pyro, are you saying you're a simp because Nisha's a representation of you, partially?
I said he's a representation of my chivalry side.
Alright.
So you're partially a simp.
Character. What's Tim's code name?
Freedom. It's his last name, but in English. What'd you say?
Fuck it anyway. Hey, one less loose end.
His code name is Freedom. He literally was lazy about picking his code name and made it his last name.
What translated?
Yeah. He's like, copy paste German to English.
Okay. Well, either way. That's just loose end. Bang.
Are you saying it's his code name's a loose end?
I'm saying one less loose end. Bang. The doc.
Tim just watches in a little bit of stunned silence.
Okay.
We gonna talk about that? We probably could have taken her in for questioning. Well, you gonna answer me?
Tim, while you're at the terminal, you're gonna see a notification come up for a message.
Yep. Yes.
Are you gonna open it?
Yes.
Okay. So you open it, and the sender seems to be very encrypted because it literally looks like a fucking 3-mile strand of letters and numbers. And the message simply says, execute order 93.
Frank's you a Star Wars fan?
Yeah, a bit. Why?
You happen to remember what Galactic Order 93 is?
There was a 6437.
Because this computer terminal just said it's gonna execute Order 93.
There was a 64, 37, 66, 67, 99. No, 93.
They never officially said what 93 actually is. Also, do you think we should get out of here? Because this computer terminal just told me execute Order 93.
Most likely. I mean...
Also, what the fuck, man? I know I was calling her a Nazi, but why the f did you shoot her in the head? We probably could have taken her into MIST for further questioning. Shaking out some names of her higher-ups from her. Plus, now...
I never said he shot her in the head.
I thought you said you shot her one last loose end.
No, I said bang, doctor. Like, he was saying, doctor. Right there. He never... I would have said he shoots her. Because I didn't know, do we need a roll? Wouldn't we need a roll to do that?
Well, something simple as this, no, it'd just be a...
Oh. Well, no, I did not mean that. No, I said, hey, bang, doctor. Doc. What the...
What do you mean, bang? Bang is the confusion.
Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you.
Alright, so anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
You've got full access to the terminal. You've got this message saying execute Order 93.
But the doc still has the data pad. Hey, doc. Can I see your data pad?
What for?
I don't know. Maybe there's anything mission sensitive.
I mean, it's all confidential documents.
Anything relating to what we might be facing further on?
Further on, I'm not sure, but it's definitely stuff of process of, I guess, how they came to be.
Okay. Well. Alright, hold on to it for now. Obviously. I mean, obviously you're gonna hold on to it, but just in case we do need it, I'll have to at least ask for something. If that's okay. I mean, in all honesty, with what's been happened here, are we sure that this section of the lab would even still continue? I mean, I know we've had bad, but this?
What they would probably do is just shut down the entirety of the floor and just work around it.
Hey, guys, what's happening?
Oh, nothing. We just talking with the doc. But,
check my surge protector.
The surge? You good?
Yeah. No, you know how surge protectors have a power switch on it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally kicked that with my heel.
Oh.
I have one plug on my surge protector, unfortunately, that extends over my plug, and I kick that, or over my switch, and I accidentally kicked that plug.
Oh.
I should probably move that one later, because I've got a place where it can go that's less intrusive, and I could put my switch charger in because it's smaller. Yeah, that's a plan.
You don't have to worry about kicking it. Anyway, alright. Heard, doctor, heard.
So what did I miss the doctor saying?
Oh shit, we were just talking about how he wants to see the data pad, and she said, no, confidential. This entire fucking room, this entire floor is no longer confidential.
So did you figure out what order 96 is? Or 93?
No, but hey doc, possibly know about the orders that go on throughout the facility. Because we just saw something that said order 93.
And you're going to watch her pupils literally dilate to the size of a pin needle.
Mm.
Like her face is just going to flush with just straight horror.
Guessing that's not good.
We have 5 minutes.
How long is the elevator ride?
5 minutes?
Probably like a minute and a half.
Oh.
Alright, let's get on. Whole facility or just this room?
Everything within a 10-mile span.
And it.
10 mile.
Hey, Franks, you feel like violating the law a lot?
I mean, if it's to save our asses, sure, why not?
Alright, let's go.
I mean, technically we're under duress, so yeah, we can do that.
I think we are also technically law enforcement. I don't understand.
Probably not anymore.
Are you going to do anything with the computer terminal?
Tim's gonna grab the whole computer.
Just grab the tower? Okay.
Yeah, Tim's gonna fucking hold the button for a few seconds, unplug the wire, and just fucking yank.
Okay. Add one PC tower to your inventory.
Fuck yeah, baby, we're getting custom PC in this.
Are there any more PC towers?
I mean, there's a fair amount, but you'd have to go through the lab to find them.
Bro, we're gonna get a free Mist PC. This is so fucking cool.
Oh, we get a Seraph PC.
Seraph PC. Yeah, you're right.
So cool. We don't get to do any of the cool shit Pyro had planned for some reason.
Wait a minute. It'll make it a lot lighter if you just take out the drives.
I'm not grounded. We don't have time for that. Fucking it weighs like 20 pounds.
Not even. It's literally like the size of a fucking Bible.
Oh.
That's a small ass computer.
Hold on, I'll show you exactly what it is.
I'm sorry. That's a pretty big ass Bible. What are we looking at? The Old Testament?
I know Old and New Testament.
King James.
All right, so in maps and handouts, that's how big this computer is.
Yeah, I figured it's one of those like office.
It's a mini desktop. I ship out so many of those. Oh my fucking god, I hate you.
I used to sell these for like $400 when I was working at Phoenix.
Oh my god, it's an Optiplex fucking 5000. You gross bitch. They always come with fucking 100 and.
It's not a 5000. It's a 3020.
Oh what? Oh, it's kind of blurry. I can see it now. Fucking assholes made it with a fucking 181, and I don't have any 180. What the fuck? Pissed me off now.
Oh yeah, 150 watts even is what a lot of the newer ones take, and we would struggle because we would have to get a 120 watt and modify the BIOS to accept it.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. What, they had to do a whole new wattage?
Yeah, for A lot of the newer Optiplex micros, it took 150 watts, but we only had 120 watts.
What the fuck? So they couldn't go with the 180s they did before. They couldn't go with the 120s. They just decided to add in 150.
Yeah, because you know
Hold
why the
on.
fuck not?
Hold on. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Hold on. No, 120s is what the fucking Alienwares took. So it's the 65 watts.
Alienware is a Dell product.
Yes, that's why I say that. So they would take the 65 watts, but all we had was the 30 watts. And we had to modify the BIOS to accept the 30 watts, even though it literally did the same fucking thing. It's just one battery pack was bigger than the other.
Oh wait, it could take 241 as well.
Yeah, could and should are two different words.
Because if that's a 3020,
3020,
you'll most likely need higher wattage.
Yeah, like every one of the computers at my actual job is one of these. Well, some similar. Mine's a little more like, you know, the size of like a Wi-Fi router.
Yeah.
Like a little larger than that. Like a little taller and a little thinner than your average Wi-Fi router.
So you've got
Actually, do you guys have Xfinity down there?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know like the real fancy ass router they show in the commercial?
The white fucking one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About the same dimensions as that.
Okay. Yeah, you've got the fucking like trash bin tower type thing.
Yeah, I don't actually use a PC at work, and we hardly use them. Like, you know what their whole purpose is?
POS.
So we can do What?
POS.
POS? What's that?
Point of sale.
Maybe. I think the point of sale is its own thing built into the fucking registers, but no, it's mostly just for training time clock purposes, and so management and everyone at work can check their fucking work mail.
Alright. Well, Dr. Hernandez's heart drops. She says we've got 5 minutes before everything in a 10-mile span is fucking gone.
Okay, cool.
So what? Are they just site nuking?
Yeah.
Isn't there a town within 10 miles?
They can just call it a chemical accident.
By the way, this is happening as you guys are going up the elevator.
Yep.
Yeah, we know. So when we get out, we've got 3.5 minutes.
We've got 3.5 minutes to book 10 miles.
We can get to our car in 3.5 minutes and get out.
You can get to your car in about 10 seconds.
We can. You'd be surprised how far you can get.
We could peel out in about 3 minutes.
So who's driving?
Tim. Tim is driving this time.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to make me a sleight of hand check.
Oh no.
Oh no, you fumble the keys for 3 minutes. We all did it. It's just.
Yo. I got a nat 0.
0 on all 3 of them?
No, I got a 1, and Tim's sleight of hand is -1.
Okay.
So I literally have 0 as my score. Because Tim is a beautiful bastard in this one particular moment.
Alright, so yeah, he'll literally like unlock the car, he'll get everyone inside, and
Texas is taped to the roof.
I mean, the back can seat 3 people. Just not very
Texas
comfortably.
is in the trunk.
We take the dog too.
Yeah, you
The
gotta
dog
pick it
is
up.
in the trunk, actually.
No. She deserves a seat next to the constantly Geometry Dash playing person.
I'm convinced Texan's entire life consists of playing Geometry Dash. Yeah, Tim's gonna fucking book this shit.
Heal out in this bitch.
Yeah. It's 5 minutes till the bomb goes off, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I have slightly more time than that because I just have to move faster than the shockwave. Or get to an area where the shockwave won't hurt us.
You pretty much need to find a bunker within. That's not within the explosive radius.
I mean, the fact that it's inside of a building, underground too, which helps. Because it'll at least...
Technically, if I find a deep enough ditch, I could get us safe if I flip the car. Don't question it.
Listen. As long as we're... If it's a 10-mile radius, then... Well, I mean, we should just keep driving, because... Anything out of...
Tim is definitely Tim is driving, but Tim is also looking for somewhere to go if necessary.
So as you get into the car, with your Nat 1 sleight of hand, you literally just throw the key in, ignite it, and just clutch pedal first gear, just fucking go. You are making the gravel kick up like you're fucking four-wheeling this bitch. So,
Want to see how I got 10 troopers out of a fucking heavy artillery strike in a truck? He jokes to everyone as he... Wait, is this vehicle stick or
It's stick.
Okay, good. That's what Tim likes. Tim prefers stick.
So, as you go, you watch as the. I'm assuming Frank's is in the seat, in the passenger seat.
Yeah,
So-
Franks and Tim have switched positions.
All right, so Frank's, you're gonna watch as the doctor is gonna hold her data pad in between you two in the console and show that on her screen that you guys have 2.5 minutes left. Tim, as you're looking in front of you, you will see that you've got quite a bit of traffic going in front of you.
Doesn't this car have sirens?
It does.
Flip them on.
But Mom, you let on those sirens and you go code 3 all the way. And you're watching as cars begin to struggle to get out of your way as you are just blaring these sirens, going full speed.
Shoulder if I need to.
What?
Could I get onto the shoulder of the road to go around people if I have
If need
to?
be, you could, yes.
Honestly,
Okay.
If we get outside of...
Franks, I need you to call this into the bus now.
If we get outside
This
of
is
3 miles, we should be pretty much good, because then the car will stop us from getting burned.
You call this in, Franks?
Yeah, he's definitely going to call it in.
Alright, you listen to the, it rings a few times.
Kaya, you're in.
Get PK'd.
Hi, yeah. Got bad news and good news.
Give me the bad news first.
Alright, cool. The facility is detonating its payload, and it's going to wipe out a good chunk of distance.
10 miles.
How big are we talking?
About 10 miles.
Fuck me. Alright. Let's start letting local authorities know that they're gonna throw the place into nuclear evac. What's the timer left on the bomb?
Look at the lady's datapad.
2 minutes.
We got 2 minutes. Yeah.
Fuck me sideways. Well, I guess we're gonna have a shit ton of civilian casualties. You managed to infiltrate anything, any kind of info that could lead us back to this site?
Got this.
We have...
What the hell is this? I'm on speakerphone, jackass.
We have a PC tower.
I thought he was on the fucking screen. What the shit?
No, it's on a phone.
I thought the car had a built-in dash screen. With a camera. What? I have not been paying attention most of this time.
So, we have the PC tower.
I love the idea of Tim finally just coming to the realization that the car doesn't have a video screen that they can communicate through.
I mean, it's got a console screen, but it's for like the CarPlay, like GPS and radio thing.
You know how in like Charlie's Angels, how they can do, like some spy shows that can also do that. I thought this could do that. In my mind this entire time, that's how I've been picturing it. Whenever you
got a PC tower and a what?
PC tower, and we have one of the doctors. She said that she was...
all in orders like a goddamn Nazi.
Oh my fucking... Okay.
Interesting. Definitely keep a good hold of that PC. I'm gonna take it in for evidence. I'm gonna ping you with some directions. Get the fuck out of that blast radius out as quick as you can. I need you all alive.
Send me those directions, boss man.
Nah, get the hell out of that blast radius first. Once you're out of that radius and in a safe position, we'll give you those directions. I just need you to get out of there now.
I thought you were sending directions to get out. That's why I said send them.
You hear him click.
Fucking kinda hate that guy.
You see a red light coming up, and you've got 4-way traffic coming both ways. I'm gonna need you to make me a dex check.
Sleight of hand, or fucking sirens here.
All right, but on like when you got you could get T-boned is what I'm getting at.
20. Or not 21. 26. Sorry.
26. Alright. So, you pretty much frogger this bitch as you let on the handbrake and kind of like do a little bit of a side drift to like pretty much cut between cars and get in front of what would be traffic going to the left and just fucking whale it, going straight, going easy 80 mile an hour, just whipping and weaving around traffic, going onto the shoulder if need be, trying to get people out of the fuck of the way from your sirens, going code 3. And you're going to hear... Oh, code 3 is just when, it's just an emergency vehicle's code for when they have sirens and lights on.
Okay. So I'm surprised we haven't been stopped by another law enforcement.
So as you're straight booking it, going easy 80 mile an hour in a 30,
I'm doing 95.
You were doing speed.
95. I'm doing 95 and a 35, racing my daughter to Papa John's.
You're excessive speeding with disregard for human life. That would be your ticket if you got pulled over right now. Excessive speeding with disregard for human life.
Good news though. Good news though. If we were to continue going at 80 for the next 2 minutes, we could make it out of the moderate blast damage radius.
So as you're going, you're trying to go as fast as you can, as straight as you can. And you're just gonna hear in the background the doctor counting down from 5. Once she hits 0, I'm gonna need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw.
It's a con save.
Yeah.
Going to be a 24.
Alright, so as you can, like, for like a good 3 seconds, your whole sight goes bright fucking white, and you just whip and weave the car, barely missing, backtailing a few cars and causing a pileup. Off in the distance behind you, you can look out like the back left of your window and see the fattest fucking close-up of a mushroom cloud you have ever seen.
How far away are we from this shit?
At this point, you're about 12.
I'm not letting off the brake.
12 feet. No.
12 miles.
Oh, then we are.
We're still pretty fucked.
Yep.
Not really. We would have.
Fallout, that's a ground debt.
Unless it wasn't a nuclear, it could be a.
Only nukes go. Nukes are one of the only bombs that go in mushroom. I don't believe Moab's the largest non-nuclear bomb do mushroom cloud explosions. I'm pretty sure mushrooms are a signature of the nuke. So only A-bombs and hydrogen bombs would do it.
So, as you just straight keep going and going and going, you're gonna watch as it looks like something is hacking into your center console, and your GPS will pull up and a blue line will appear to show you your route. And then you're gonna watch as a caption comes at the bottom of your GPS. You got 10 minutes.
Tim is gunning that shit.
Alright, I'm going to need you to make me a perception check.
Perception's one of Tim's good ones. Also, I found Jack's other one, so let's see if I can get even luckier.
Sorry.
What?
You do know that the cloud of a bomb is just the force that is exerted from it, right? It's not because it's nuclear or anything like.
I thought it was created in the specific mushroom style because of the way the force of a nuclear bomb explodes. I thought it.
Force. It's you're right. It's the force.
Okay, so all bombs have that type of cloud.
It's
then
efficient. It's heat, which pretty much it's a vortex ring. It'll suck up air and then push it out. So any bomb could. Yeah.
All right, I got a 30, Pyro.
In your rear view, as you're looking at this mushroom cloud, something very odd stands out to you from it. It's fucking green.
The cloud is green?
Like the explosion cloud, how it's normally like a red and brown, it's green and brown.
Also, you're blind because you looked into a mushroom.
I looked into the mushroom cloud after the explosion happened. That's not gonna blind me. The explosion happened a few seconds ago, Sean.
Thankfully, none of us are breathing.
What do you mean?
Because it could rupture our lungs.
No, the shockwave just hasn't caught up with us yet. That or we're outside the effective range of the shockwave.
You said we're 12 miles out, right?
Currently, yes. And you're still going full speed.
So, we'd be hit by minor. But if we're continuing at this speed and it hasn't reached us yet, we could get out without even it touching us. Possible. And that's off, like... And that's just going off of the calculation that it's 10 miles to not immediately die.
I assume 10 miles is like the maximum effective of the shockwave.
So?
Would I be corrected?
What's up?
Is 10 miles the maximum effective range of the shockwave?
That would be the immediate effective range of the first explosion.
The first?
Like how it explodes and you would get that massive heat blast that would just incinerate.
Oh, so we've outrun the heat blast.
Yeah.
We haven't outrun the shockwave yet. That's yet to come.
Yes.
Well, we outran the fireball, which, thank God. We outran the heavy damage blast, thank goodness. If it's radioactive, we outran that a while ago. We just escaped the moderate blast damage. Then the next would be the thermal radiation, which we're just outside of. And then we have the light blast damage.
So how far are we from the destination?
So 6.73 miles.
How many minutes?
You said that you've got 10 minutes to get there.
Oh, wait.
How many minutes left to get there?
At the speed you're going, of like 80 mile an hour, in no time. So, you're whipping and weaving between traffic. Traffic is trying to get out of your fucking way. Everyone's going into fucking chaos because of the massive green mushroom cloud that just erupted in the middle of the fucking desert.
Yeah.
So, as you go and you pull up to wherever this location is, you're greeted with another desert that is simply... It pretty much looks like another lab.
Bitch. Is this a Seraph installation?
It literally is the most blank piece of infrastructure you've ever seen. It makes brick look creative.
Government?
You can assume so.
Everybody in.
So as you pretty much full speed sprint to the building, you don't even get about a few feet from it, and you watch as what should be normally a handprint terminal that would scan you, it immediately goes green and opens the doors to let you guys in.
Everyone in.
Doors close behind you, and as
the doctor in.
Yes, not even 3 seconds after the doors close and seal tight, the entire ground shakes under your feet to the point where you completely lose balance, and you're watching as any light fixtures from above start shaking like a goddamn vibrator.
Hit the deck, find cover.
About 2 minutes later of just constant shaking and a rupture and just the shockwave blowing over, it finally settles. Frank, your phone starts to ring.
Oh, great, yeah. Pick it up.
Good. You're in. Thinking you weren't gonna make it for a moment there. Aya seems to be growing attentive of you. That's something for sure. Now, what the next thing's gonna be, I'm gonna Need you to take the doctor to a very specific room. I'll ping it on your text messages so you can direct her to there. From there, I'll have some other missed operatives take over from there. I'm also going to need Tim there to also hand over the PC for further investigation.
No problem. Try to install Microsoft Paint on it, so if you're wondering why there's randomly Microsoft Paint, that might be me.
The fact that you managed to do that is astonishing. These things are tighter than a goddamn virgin when it comes to their POS system for their main terminals.
I have no idea if I was successful or not. I said tried.
I thought you would have continued on with that. Would be just astounding with your level of ingenuity.
Either way, these fuckers are tighter than anything. We've yet to even have me get into these things, let alone install something as simple as a Microsoft Paint.
Well,
Now,
I'm gonna get into one of their fucking brains at some point because they blew up my home state. Or they just irradiated part of my home state. And I'm not taking due kindly to that.
oh yeah, congratulations. The entire thing is on national news as we speak. Go on channel 12.
Is it our fault or
They say it's a chemical leak.
Oh yeah, government covered. Let's go, baby.
I don't think it's government cover up. I think it's
out of
there.
character. It's out of character.
Do a voice, damn it. Frank sounds the same as you.
Yeah, you're damn right. All my characters do.
It's annoying.
Being the type of equipment that these goddamn bastards are working with for genetic modifications, these assholes do anything to make up the bullshit excuse as to why their goddamn mushroom cloud is green and why is there just casually a nuclear missile primed ready to detonate at any given moment.
It's honestly astonishing that their company's not immediately being dismantled and they're not immediately being put over the grill for having a nuclear weapon on site.
You think they're not? They got the CEO of the goddamn company already in questioning. You should have seen the SWAT team. One thing's for sure, they ain't gonna go quietly. They're gonna try and do the best they can to brush this under the rug.
Hey, if we get a chance, I want to sit in a room alone with that CEO. Just me, some brass knuckles, and him.
Oh, trust me, he's gonna get his own fair share. Also, I think I should update you guys on one other thing. He's attacked 5 more cities while you guys have been away.
Fuck.
The NMCs are growing faster than wildfire. So, we've got 4 problems on our hands. 1, Seraph is growing. 2, Seraph is trying to cover up. 3, Eve is growing. And 4, Eve is yet to be found. We just see that there's random spikes of NMC in random cities across the nation. In fact, as of 27 hours ago, we had a spike over in London. It's growing to global. This has officially become going to the attention of the UN, for fuck's sakes.
Definitely a problem. After all this shit's said and done, if I'm still standing though, I want to talk with that CEO guy a little bit for Texas.
Oh, and I think you guys might want to take a look at this.
Let's show this Texas geometry dash.
So I'm going to send something to the main campaign chat, which is going to reveal her.
It's actually just some of Nugget playing Geometry Dash.
Oh shit, did I not save it on this hard drive? Hold on, let me look something up.
So I'm probably gonna have to go to bed soon.
Hold up, there it is.
So you guys might want to take a look at this. We got a news shopper managed to finally get a good picture of what this new Eve we're having to deal with is. For queasy, I would not recommend looking at it.
That's, Huh.
It reminds me a lot of the shit that went down in 97. It looks
Yeah, I
like
was
she
born
took
in
her
90.
Alright, well if that's the case, let me see if I can go through some old files and see if I can find us what we had to deal with way back when.
I was born in 94, so I don't, I believe I'm the oldest of our little group here. When's it take place? 2025?
Yeah.
Tim's 31. Yeah, Tim was born in 94.
Here we go. I'm uploading it to your link now. And that's what we had to deal with back in 97. You can definitely see that the mitochondria has similar taste, but it's grown into its own entity.
Yeah, that's, both of them are kind of interesting. Not sure. Not sure how to describe it.
Fucked up, that's the best way to describe it. It's gotten to the point that it's got Aya debating the coming out of retirement. And saying that means something. No one has seen or heard of anything of Aya Brea in the past 20 years. She came out of hiding 20 plus years. When this all comes up, I'm thinking she's coming back to help us out. But after revealing your case to her, he's impressed. You've got the eye of the one person who's managed to take her down once. You might have a little bit of enough. But this thing is not going to go down very willingly a second time.
What if we, hear me out. Get it somewhere real remote, like the middle of Alaska, say.
The thing will not willingly go to a cold location.
Okay.
We've learned that the hard way.
Sahara Desert.
The final showdown between Aya and Eve when it last went down was at the, believe it or not, the Statue of Liberty.
Well, what if we could somehow trick it to following us, say, middle of Mexico, somewhere out in the open, nowhere, and drop a nuke on?
Nuclear warheads don't work. We've tried that 7 times. She just absorbs the power and grows stronger.
Well, you see, after the first time a nuclear bomb doesn't work on a specific entity, I would assume it's nuclear proof.
Yeah, well, when you drop multiple at the same time, it's kind of hard to make that call afterwards until you realize none of them work.
Why did you drop 7 at once?
Don't ask me, ask the U.S. military.
I'm gonna call up my old CO and see if he knows why we dropped 7 at once.
If first you don't succeed, please try again. I don't fucking know, I just work here. Now, with that being said and done, you guys are gonna have to house here for a bit. Brief yourselves and brush yourselves up on some history of this bitch. Because I can guarantee you, your next fight's not gonna be nice. Also, you guys have been promoted to Class C. Congratulations. Pay raise, and you guys are going to get a little bit of a bonus in the next 24 hours. Now, if any of you guys got questions for me, I might be able to answer.
I think I should be good.
Think I have any at this time.
You know how to get a hold of me if you do. Make sure that doctor is unharmed and safe. We're gonna need to get a hold of that data pad and go through that PC. We're gonna go through every fucking file. Seraph has gotta come down one way or another. Kaya out.
Heard, boss.
Wait, that's Kaya, but he said that Kaya took a liking to us.
Aya.
Aya
Brea.
You made their names very similar, and it's confusing.
Well, there's a little bit of a reason for that.
Are they related? I was just like, shit, Corey gets my plot twist.
No, it's honestly, I won't reveal it until the time comes, but you can make all the things you want to think. But, if you guys want an upper hand on this whole thing, genuinely, I would recommend, doing a little bit of a research thing on the whole Parasite Eve story, because that's definitely going to help you in the long run with the future sessions. You guys are pretty much in a bunker right now. This is going to be where you house from the fallout. Meanwhile, the PC you extracted and the...
So was avoiding that facility exploding even possible?
To a certain extent.
So if I hadn't canceled the deletion of the files...
That's for you to assume and for me to know. Now, I will admit there's a lot that you missed, but
or because it's impossible for us to go back now. You could just explain, yeah, if you did it this way.
So, the original intention of this was pretty much for one of you guys to start downloading all the drives onto a flash drive or something to like back up the data. You pretty much did one better and just took the whole fucking PC. Kill any and all NMCs, and then you wanted to look for certain things related to their experiments, like learn literally what they were doing, how they were doing it, and why they were doing it.
Well, I think the PC will house that.
Yeah.
Or at least some of it.
We have two of the... Well, actually, we did all three things. We stopped the... We closed down the facility permanently.
Permanently.
Stopped the NMCs, at least as far as we know. And we have the info.
At least some of it. We don't...
The PC, the lady, and the datapad.
We don't know how much of the info was stored on this particular PC. It could have... this PC could even have nothing stored on it all. It all could have been in some sort of central data system.
I mean, also, we have the doc and her datapad.
You raise a valid point.
And, whenever someone says, oh, we quote-unquote deleted data, no, there's no way. You could still...
Well, Sean, there's this little thing called Ethernet cables. And there's this little thing called... You could have a server room somewhere else in the computer where all the data is actually stored, and each computer is only merely an access terminal.
That's true. It's entirely true.
As well as...
But if that's the case, if you were to delete the access terminal, the access terminal deletes all the files for that, all other labs linked up to that across the nation would have all their data deleted as well.
No, like each lab has its own server room.
Okay.
Like where all their specific data is stored, but there's a way for another room in the facility to transfer that data up to the main server, which presumably has multiple backups across the entire company. Like, I'm not saying it's the company server room, it's It's the lab server room.
Right. But so with the nuke, what you could have done is because you were logged into the terminal, you could have overridden the execution order.
So the downside was we put the two players who are still present are the ones who are like, we should get away from the danger.
Which
as well
twice,
as one
and
of
that's
the
twice of the you guys done that.
If I had a nickel for every time my players avoided large important amounts of story by running away from the danger, I'd have
2
nickels.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Hey, you know what? I'm just saying. Isn't it better to decide to not be in the way of a possible nuke and possibly not have a way to stop it? Rather than just running the fuck away?
She didn't even mention that we could stop it, so she didn't know that. So how
Yeah,
would
we're
any of
gonna-
our
we're gonna-
characters guess that?
We're gonna pin the blame on the doctor. Fuck her. Loser.
Yeah, I
She
rest this
is a
squarely at the
mouth-
feet of.
I mean, I said you could have. How you figured that out would have been up to you guys and your interactions. It's just one of those possibilities.
She's a massive loser because she just got a whole bunch of people killed by not disclosing, hey, we can stop this.
Yeah, if she did know we could stop this,
Anyway.
Tim's definitely gonna wreck her shit after other people are done with her.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Go for it.
It's very late. Yeah. All right. You all have a great
You
night.
know,
You all have a great one.
you too, Sean. But after they question her, if they figure out that they could have stopped that nuke, Tim's gonna find her and personally wreck her shit.
Also, how did the new phone call voice sound?
It was pretty good.
Okay. Well, this is pretty much the bunker you guys are going to be housing in. I'll explain to how it looks and what goes on down there in next session.
Okay, I was gonna say, I think since I'm the only one here, we should just call it for this session.
Yeah, because you guys did get told that you guys have been promoted to Class C.
Yay, we're no longer disposable class. That's an SCP joke. That's what D class stands for in SCP.
Disposable.
Well, yeah, disposable or D class personnel are the ones sent into the dangerous testing environment in SCP. They are disposable for all intents and purposes.
Heard innocent civilians.
Oh no, they are typically drawn from criminals. In most instances of most SCP universes, D-class are gotten from taking from death row inmates, convicted horrible people, people sentenced to jail for life who no one's going to notice that they go missing. Being demoted by the O5 Council to D class, which means you really fucked up. Like you tried to destroy a whole facility intentionally. You violated containment protocol and almost caused a security breach, or caused a security breach, or caused some really fucked up way of almost revealing the company, or but some cases you betrayed the company, like or the foundation, not the company. Like you tried to give dangerous SCP-X to a group of interests that's not supposed to definitely ever obtain this SCP because they can kill people with it, or they can
World domination.
accidentally cause world. Most of the groups aren't about world domination. Most of them are about fucking over the Foundation or getting their own money from SCPs like Marshall Carter and Dark, but they'll hand over extremely dangerous SCPs to the Foundation. There's one or two that are world domination, but not directly. And technically, one of them's an SCP itself, the Davites and the Fifists.
I know fuck all of SCP, so.
Let me link you a really good podcast on Spotify.
I don't have Spotify, but I'll still try and see what I can do.
There is a free version of Spotify, Pyro. Use Spotify free. You're gonna get more commercials than you already do for a podcast. Like, you're actually going to have commercials in between your stuff instead of the ads that are already in the podcast.
Well, either way,
that is sent to the wrong.
For whatever reason, the dungeon overlay decided to just lock out.
Yeah, there's that. It linked to a random thing.
Oh, that's why my fucking hard drive just fucking clocked out.
Okay, I see. It linked to the newest episode of SCP for some reason. But yeah, Spotify has free, and you can listen to their podcasts on there for free. I do also believe SCP Archive is present on other listening platforms. SCP Archives podcasts. Are they a Midnight Disease podcast? I thought they were bloody disgusting. Oh, that's the latest episode. Maybe. Okay.
Either way, I'm surprised you guys did what you did, but it also builds a lot of lore and story. Closing all my tabs, and I keep forgetting I have my browser mod to be Genshin Impact sound effects.
What's it do?
It makes like the little sound effect of when you open or close a menu from Genshin.
I've got Okay, so they're available on YouTube, Spotify, and Apple Podcasts. And they start for you.
And you know what's funny as fuck? You guys completely dodged the boss fight.
Oops. So we've literally done the same thing twice now.
Well, the first time was you guys fighting and confronting Eve for the first time and watching her transform in front of your eyes. This time, you just completely dodged a boss fight.
Well, yeah, but that was going to culminate in a boss fight.
And I'll give you one guess as to what the boss fight was supposed to be.
The Hernandez was going to mutate.
No.
Damn, that was my one guess.
It's the fucking snake. You guys haven't fought the snake yet.
Oh, the snake was going to be the boss fight?
Because technically speaking, on the map, the way where the snake is in the little fucking blood pool that's like a little sewage moat. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the stream.
Yeah, but the SCP Archive podcasts, for some reason, their YouTube isn't nearly as up to date. So I'd recommend just using Spotify.